Fresh meat.
I like how you immediately grab first. That's funny. Okay, so today we're doing art. Yeah, you guys are super high resolution right now, and I'm gonna use Bob today. We're just gonna use Bob today. But so the plan for today's stream is we are going to go ahead and actually set it up to plan out some outfits and stuff for like next year, maybe for, I don't know, a special event or whatever. And I have 2 submissions currently. And so we'll rough out maybe either one or both of those, since I plan to do maybe one or two for each, just to kind of test out and see which ones we like the best. Now these would be for either next Halloween or next Christmas. Could potentially be for both, depending on how much effort I want to put into everything. And yeah. Oh, there's also updates. I have updates. I'm going to tweak a couple of things and I'll showcase you guys some ups. So Bob wasn't small after all. Bob was not small after all. Or maybe you guys are just tiny. I decided to go with Bob today for some reason. I was like, yeah, it's a Bob day. It's a real Bob day. Hang on, let me take off my hoodie. It's like cold but warm at the same time. I don't know. I'm probably gonna freeze like super badly. And I did not want to do any tracking. I said fuck it. So we're gonna do some concepts, some rough drafts. I'll show you guys a couple of things that I've been kind of working on in the background. So yeah, so let's go ahead and go over to, what are we doing? Art screen. Oh my god, I almost was like, let's go to gaming. We're not doing a game today. Okay, let's go over to art. And we're here. Okay. So, first I figured out what the issue was with the dicks. The dick redeem. I did fix it. I had mentioned on Discord that I hadn't, you're gonna be lurking while playing Digimon, that's totally fine. Lurk, hang out, vibe, whatever. If you come up with an idea or a concept, you can just throw it at me and I will put it in here. So let me show you, first let me show you the basic layout. So this is what we have set up. I have the concept name and then whoever like submitted it, so Fungulus and Venra, did these two designs. So I have the knight from Fungulus and the dragon from Venra, and we'll play around with like a couple little like bits of information for those. And then yeah, so we're gonna try those out. And what else? Oh yeah, okay, so I wanted to show you guys. So I'm updating my design just a tiny bit. We're tweaking it just a tiny bit. So I've changed around a couple of things in regards to like my coloration. So I'm going to set it up. I know there's probably not like a super huge amount of change, but I've changed it up so I look less alive. So it fits in a little bit better with my, oh my god, the Chihuahua's going crazy right now. Hold on. What? You're hearing things. You can't even hear anybody come in. Quit going crazy. She's getting the sundowners right now, so she's losing her little Chihuahua mind. I'm watching her right now, so sorry. Your body just decomposed a bit over the past few years. It's fine. That's true. So I did set it up, so I changed around some of the coloration. I darkened the hair up quite a bit. So I can show you guys like the main difference between the coloration stuff. So it's I guess I'll show you with this tiny bit because I don't feel like digging through all my layers. So that's how light it was, and I darkened it up quite a bit. Not only does it make it look much better, does it make it look much better, but it gives it a really nice contrast. So if I take everything and I throw a black and white filter over it, there's much more contrast. And previously when I didn't have that on there, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna have to dig through everything now, aren't I? Hold on. This. So it really bled out a really bit, like quite a bit. So I've darkened that all up. So we're gonna go, Dawn. Pop, 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 pop. Pop in. I forgot that that's linked to the sound effect. So this is the new face. We look a little bit more dead. And that's what we're gonna go with. What we doing, Mom? Today, Beryl, we are doing some art stuff. So I'm gonna update my design just a little bit. We're gonna look less alive. We're gonna look a little more dead. I'm gonna push some of my design elements just a little bit more. I wasn't super happy with like some of my color balancing, so I've literally all I did was like change a little bit on the lips. I desaturated some colors, added the darker sections on like my fingertips, and the ears are come in a little bit more. And then I lightened up the pink tones for all of my makeup, so it's a lot more on like the purpley side, and darken the hair. And that's literally all that we're doing for like right now. Maybe I'll change stuff later, but this is just the big change that's gonna happen. So we're gonna look less alive. Less alive, people, less alive. That is what's gonna be happening next year. So the next model I'm gonna do is the not Halloween, it is Halloween. The Christmas model. And the Christmas model will actually have these coloration changes on it. And it might look a little bit more extreme. I can give you guys, you guys, nobody's seen it? Nobody has seen it at all. So I will give you a little sneak peek. So I will show you guys a little bitty thing of what it looks like. Should I just show you guys? Oh, fuck it, I'll show you guys. I mean, you guys are, not everybody's here, so not everybody's gonna see it. So we're just gonna, between us, we're gonna keep it a super secret. Okay, chat? I'll show it to you. Okay, so this is gonna be the Christmas model. I'm still working on some of the layers and I don't have a reference. Hey, it's loading. It's a big file. Whoa, Nakey! No, it's not Nakey. What it is this is my paper doll form. So this is the concept base that we're gonna be working off of. But I'm gonna show you guys my Christmas version. It's secret. No, it's not lewd. You guys are gonna get me in trouble on Twitch. Everything is covered that needs to be covered. Nothing is crazy. Okay, so this is the concept. We're a space jellyfish. And only people on the mushroom server have seen any of this. So hang on, where's all my little layer bits? Tentacles. This is the rough, some more of the rough layers, and oh yeah, you guys be able to see like my organs and stuff. You like that? Isn't it badass? Oh my god, it looks so cool. It fucking hides. So I'm gonna have the darker hair, and then the tips are gonna be white. It's very pretty. She came out very pretty, but I have to redo all the makeup and some of the color layeration on the face. But that's it. That's all you get to see. That's it. Shh. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. That's all you get to see. Don't save that. I don't need to save that. Okay. So we're gonna do all of this coloration changes to it, and then basically it's just I have to throw the outfit pieces into Live 2D, and then it's all ready. I made my model nice. Well, nice and separated, I should say. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do different outfit concepts. And I've done this before. It's been a couple of years since we've done it, where I go through and I actually show you guys what your ideas and everything would look like on my particular character. So I have my little like outfit doll that like has like, it's literally just flats and everything. And so we're gonna rough out a couple of concepts. So I have a knight from Fungulus, dragon from Venra, and then if anybody else has any other ideas, I'll put them on there and I'll rough out either a couple of concepts or a concept for it, and we'll see how it goes. These will be outfits chosen for like next year or potentially later. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the main focus for today. But there is also... What else? There was a couple other things I wanted to show you guys before we got too far into it. Gnome Celia, you know what? I'll put it on there. I'll put it on there. Okay, where is it? Whoops. I don't want to add that. But I do want to unlock these word layers. And we're going to do this. Okay, so gnome. You want to do gnome, Celia? Okay. Gnome. We're gonna squish that down just a little bit. Gnome, and that's from Mossy. Hey, let me... Bro, hold on. It switched. I'm gonna just do P, Mossy. I know who you are. I'm not gonna forget you. Okay. Choo! Bam. No, I can't do P, Mossy, because then it sounds like something else. Princess. CS. Princess Mossy. There we go. And I'll remove that. I don't want anyone to mistake your name for something less cool than it is. Okay. All right, so that is another concept we'll throw on there. And what I'll do for Gnome Celia, I'll make the model smaller and I'll like give myself gnome proportions. Like, are you talking like garden gnome or like a Pee Mossy? It was Pee Mossy. Are you talking like garden gnome or are you talking more along the lines of like D&D gnome? I can do either one. I could be a garden gnome. That would be fucking awesome. That would be hilarious. I could do either one. Red hat, white beard? Okay. I'll do that. Let me go ahead and lock my layers down. So you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Which base is this? Should be 3? Yeah, it's 3. Alright, so we're gonna copy. And I'm gonna label this one gnome. Garden gnome? Garden gnome! Oh no, you guys are gonna fucking pick this one because it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Okay, hold on. Gnome. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. oh god, I know exactly which one you guys are gonna fucking pick. You bastards. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna transform it further. We're gonna mesh transform. I'm gonna do this. I know exactly which one you bastards are gonna pick. I sunk it. This is so fun. See, this is why I wanted to do this, because we can get so many like really crazy ideas out of it. Okay. All right. And then now, honey, I shrunk the mycelium. Honey, I shrunk the mycelia. Yes, indeed, you did. You did shrink it. All right. So what I'm gonna do is since I have this base, I want to fill it out a little bit more. I don't want to be a little short stack. Okay, I wanna. we're gonna be a little less like thickening. Or maybe, you know, what's really funny is I darkened all the feet up because I didn't want to do any free feet pics. And I didn't want to draw, like, my toes all out or anything. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't, like, go over where my, what's that word? Feet pics should always cost extra. The dogs stay inside. Exactly. You guys get it. Okay. I want to make the hands larger. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, I'm so excited for my giant, awesome beard that's gonna happen. You know, I feel like this is gonna be like my... if it's my Halloween one. Can I be like an undead gnome? You know, let's go with my pin, and I'll just drop my stabilization down. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum. Because I want almost those like nice large hands that they do for smaller things. Oh man, it's gonna make me shorten my neck. Maybe you should be a little broken, have some cracks in the porcelain. That would be fun. That would be cute. Hold on, let me fix up my body base here real fast. I want to really emphasize, add more to my head as well. And oh, should I make my ears like much larger? Yeah, let's make the ears a lot, like really big. Big ears. You know what, while I'm thinking about it, so I have less problems, let's go ahead and throw, not that, this tool. Symmetry! So when I do the ears, they'll look a little better. Okay, let's make our bigger. Oh no, I'm gonna look like a fucking house elf. Okay, alright, so our head is larger. Adorable. Should we keep the large chest or should we like make ourselves... you know what? I almost want to like... Or I really want to thicken myself up. And like de-emphasize my boobs quite as much. We're still wearing stuff, okay? Oh my god, is this gonna be my thickened year? Hi, Derpy! Okay, so I have the base here. So let me go ahead and add this back on. Just so we're sure that we are covered and Twitch can't get angry. We have decided on one of the potential outfits is gnome. You know how the internet is. The short stacks are always at least a little bit busty. That's why I kept them. I thickened up my waist and everything, but we're definitely gonna. I'm not gonna touch my chest as much as I initially planned. Your thick fur and face, maybe we'll see. We will see. Okay, so this okay. So the reason I have like the bikini and stuff, well, it's not a bikini, it's like it's like part of my bathing suit, is because we can't get bonked like this. We are keeping with our TOS. We are TOS safe right now, chat. We're working on these paper dolls. So we have this in, and then, you know what? I want to do a little folder. We'll do a little folder right here so we can have all our little layers in. Yeah, it's gonna be a thick cilia. We're a gnome cilia. Okay, so this is gnome. Gnome cilia. Oh, hang on, that's the dog. It's the dog's medicine alarm. It's okay. I already technically gave her medicine just before we started, so I don't have to get up or move away. I do, however, in an hour, remind me, chat, in an hour, we're going to come back to letting her out because her medicine would have kicked in, and then she'll have to go potty because she's a tiny little, like, 90-year-old chihuahua. Okay, so, gnome cilia, we're going to throw gnome cilia, the base, and the gnome base in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock this particular one down. Oh my god, that's such a huge height difference. I'm so excited to do the gnome cilia. Mossy, you're a fucking genius. Okay, so we have our base bod. So let's go ahead and let's throw our gorgeous beard on. Now, question: do we want to? I'll make a beard. I'll throw a beard on it. Okay. Do we want to do like a dwarven type beard where it's like we have braids and stuff in, or do we have just the super classic gnome? So we'll do a lovely beard. Oh, it's gonna be gorgeous. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Braids might be pretty. Braids would be really nice. But I feel like if we do too many, the troll in Dora... Which Dora? Like Dora the Explorer? Like the live action Dora? Hold on. Alright. Wait, and here... No, the cartoon. Dora the Explorer. I'll be real honest, I don't remember the gnome in it. Hi, Sam.
Can't you see I'm looking?
The orange Lorax guy? I see you looking. They had a troll under the bridge with this massive beard. Hold on. Let me Google it real fast. Hold on. Okay, go away, Chrome. Chrome was trying to open a fuck ton of stuff just now. It's because I linked a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, Dora the Explorer troll. Old troll, grumpy old troll. Oh, he's like all beard. This will cover up my boobs. He's hilarious looking though. I love him. He's all hair. Why is he all hair? Okay. let's do two versions. I'll do one where it's like the super classic gnome with like the white beard, pointy hat, the whole shebang. And then I'll do a version where it's like all beard. We'll do two versions. So this version we're gonna do we're gonna definitely do like a nice shaped beard, and I'll do like a couple of braids. So I wanna bring this down, and then these pieces will be like braided, and then you know, like that. This is awesome. You know, I always look good in a beard. I will say I look great in facial hair. It's sad that it's not socially acceptable for me to wear a beard. Okay, and then the next point we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do the hair. You know what? I should probably set up a basic palette up here at the top. There it is. There's my basic palette layer. So hair, and then skin, and then I'll at least grab the swimsuit layer base. And those are the three colors that we'll have across everything. At least for right now, it'll change depending on the different things. Let's do two versions of beards. Definitely isn't sus in 2025. Okay, for context, we're doing a little gnome. Okay, we're gnoming it up. We're having a gnome. We're doing a gnome. This is for next year anyway. You know, who's to say beards won't be in like really fucking fashion? Okay, so this is gonna be basic gnome. This is the little gnome cilia. And what do we want to do in terms of like outfits? So let me grab that purple color, and we're gonna do our hair. I almost want to do like braided hair. So our little hair bits. And then I have to move this off, go here, have my big swoop. And my little hair bit here, boop. And then you're not gonna see anything else. And then I want to almost do like little braids, like right through here. Two versions of beard isn't sus right now, chat, okay? Now we are hitting the height of high fashion. If you can't roll with it, then obviously your beard tastes are fake and not acquired to the correct levels to be able to appreciate this. Okay, we'll do something like that. And then I want to do another layer, and this will be my lovely gnome hat. Can I make, what color do we want to make the gnome hat? The whole gnome coloration. I think if we're gonna do, I could just do my basic colors. You know what, I'm just gonna do my basic colors for right now, and then we'll change it around later. So we're gonna do my big old gnome hat. I love this. I fucking love this. I feel like I know which version you guys are gonna fucking vote for. I almost want it to feel a little bit, you know, like those little gnomes in like Little Nightmares. I want it to feel like that, but the version that eats rats, like the kid version that eats rats, you know? Wow, that's gonna sound super weird out of context. This is, my gnome hat's too high. Okay, here's the question. Do we want a pointed hat? do we wish to be erect? Or do we wish to be flaccid and have a hat that bends down? I love this. I fucking love this. This makes me want to do it like a dwarf version. Okay, I'm gonna leave the hat as is, so I'm gonna label this hat. Gnome hat. I'm just gonna put G hat. It's a gat. Hold on. This is hair. And I have to copy this layer. The reason I have to copy this layer is because I want to separate the beard so we can decide if we would like our beard to be one color or not. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete the beard. Oh no, now we look weird. And then do it the opposite way, where we delete everything but the beard. So hair and then beard. And when I do this version, I want to have like little rosy cheeks. So let me put little rosy cheeks in here. Fucking genius, Mossy. You're a fucking genius, Mossy. This is why I really love to do like crazy concepts. I want to do like nice little like almost fake pink cheeks. Like you can tell like they're like artificial, like I'm adorable, you know? This is so damn cute. I fucking love this. Okay, so we have the hat. So here's the main question. Chat. Okay, do we leave our beard white? Okay, do we leave it white or food for thought. Do we darken our beard? While we're on the short stack train, full goblin version would be fun. Oh, that's true. A full goblin version would be fun. Fuck, you guys are gonna make me a short stack next year. We're gonna do a short year. Wait, hang on. Is next year a leap year? How long is next year? When's the next leap year? When's 2026 leap year or not? It's not a leap year. Fuck. Okay, 2028 will be the next leap year. Okay, it would be super funny. So what we're gonna do is I'll make the short stack versions. And then if we are still streaming at 2028, I'm not going to come out with any concept works or anything like that. And then I'll literally remake all of these for like whatever stuff I'm doing on 2028. And I'll have just a short stack year for that year. Okay, I'm going to put a pin in it. We're going to put it, it's stuck on the wall. We have a pin. Okay, so the beard. What are we thinking? Do we want it dark or do we want it light? Do we want it the same color? So we look like, whatchamacallit, like this. That's fun. That's real fun. So while we're deciding, I'll leave you guys here so you can take a look at it. While we're deciding, I will go ahead and put into my notes here the goblin suggestion. You guys are gonna make me do like all kinds of short stacks. Okay, so I will put dwarf and I will put goblin. Now we don't have just one page. We can do as many pages as we want to. So I'll do dwarf. That's not how you spell dwarf. That's how you spell dwarf. And I will put in this one, goblin. I'll put full goblin. Because I've made the joke that I was partial goblin. So we'll do full goblin. Why is there colors bleeding into this right now? Oh, I know why. I have a layer that's clipped to this. That's like, whoops, changing some stuff. Why is there an E at the end? See, this is why I can't do typing of the dead, chat. I'm a shit typer. I will go ahead and put in for credit. I can't do it. Okay. For goblin, I'm gonna put Shuna in here for goblin. Shuna, you will have to live with that horrific mistake. And then for dwarf, because I said dwarf, I'm gonna give myself dwarf. Okay. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. You missed my horrific typing. Wait, now I'm doubting how dwarf is spelled. Hold on. Dwarf. You don't see how that will be a mistake. cannot guarantee that will not draw a particular attention of some artists. Oh no, earlier I spelled it wrong. I had like D-R-A-W-F. It was very wrong. Yeah, I had it very wrong. Like, very wrong. I'm just letting you know that if you guys vote Goblin, I cannot guarantee you what sort of artistic attention will be drawn to it. Okay, so I'm giving myself credit for the dwarf. And I will give Shuna credit for coming up with Goblin. How do I... Oh, Mycelia... You did not just see me misspell my own name either. Okay, alright, let me lock these in. Boom. What is... Oh, I did change that. Okay. I did not realize I had only gone over part of it. Okay. Okay. We all have been on the internet. We know what goblin girls are drawn like. Okay, I just want to make sure that nobody's traumatized, okay? I act like a gremlin, but I'm just letting you know that if I cannot guarantee the eyes it shall draw. All right, so this was 85. I think I had this layer set at 85. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. All right, so since we are doing it, for sure, we're gonna have 3 nice short stacks. I am going to do 2 things. I'm gonna make the dwarf taller and a little bit more muscled. The goblin will be about the same proportions as the gnome. So let me go ahead and duplicate my base. Also, we didn't see because your hand covered it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Now I don't look like a complete idiot. She says as she looks like fucking Bob. Okay. This is that base. Why are you in this folder? Bitch, get out. Okay. That's the hat. This is the gnome base. So we're gonna copy. I'm gonna change this to goblin. If you do goblin, sharp teeth and an anime piece of meat is essential. Oh, hell yeah. I also want to do like a bones, like bone accessories. So let's go ahead and move this one over. Bang. She's all the way over there. Yes, so I'd like to apply that transformation. This is going to be base 5. Get out of here. I'm gonna clip a layer to this. And how green do we want to be? I'd like a nice olive green. I like to be olive green. So we're gonna... It might be a little too dark. So let's adjust a little bit here. That's almost like... I want to be almost... We go up a little bit? Up. Here. Ah, right there. There we go. Let's do color. Oh, no, gross. Multiply. There she is. There she is. A little darker. Okay. We have full goblin. A full goblin. All right, so I've got her located. So let me do another folder. Goblin? Goblin these nuts. You know, if we do goblin chat, I swear to God, we're gonna have so many goblin these nuts jokes that I'm gonna have a counter that we're gonna run. We'll run a goblin joke one. Okay, let me hit save. I don't want to lose any of this progress because we are creating masterpieces. Masterpieces. All right, let's get rid of this one. Let's go ahead and let's do the gnome base. And then we will do our dwarf version. Now we're getting jiggy with it. I promised myself I wasn't going to re-rig an entire model, but I can easily, like, shorten down and change all of this in live 2D, like, with just a couple of deformers, so we're good. Alright, and then I need to do this. We're going to make ourselves a little taller for dwarf. And I'm going to change around some of my muscles. So let me emphasize some of this real fast. Let me change the layer name. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. My god, I want a good beard if we do dwarf. Okay, I want a fantastic beard. I'm gonna have braids, and we're gonna have all kinds of like beads, and we're gonna dwarven that shit up. Okay, I'll do armor on that one, but not nearly as much as I would on the knight version. Okay, gnome. What are we doing? Dwarf. Okay, so I'm gonna make a dwarf base. Dwarf folder. That is, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it. It's okay if dwarf is spelled differently. All right. I'll change the base and everything for the muscles later. Let's finish the gnome first. Let's finish roughing out our gnome. I feel like it's almost funnier to have this like really simplified. The beard. I still like the idea of having like a nice white beard so you can tell it's a gnome, okay? I like the idea of like a gnome beard. The classic idea. But we'll do an alternate beard, so let me copy and paste this. Lock that one beard down. We're gonna make another beard. Okay. I'm doing this so I don't have to redo any extra work. And then I'm gonna grab this little layer. You know, who needs clothes when you can just wear a giant beard, right? Okay. If we do a joke about if we do this particular version with like the longest shit beard, then you guys are gonna have to look at it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make you guys get stuck in my beard for your avatar. So I'm just letting you know. You know, there'll be consequences to your actions and choices here. Okay, this is a monkey paw situation. A monkey paw. Okay, now I have to get rid of this. So now I can customize my beard. To die. I want a little curl to my beard, okay? I'm so sorry for anyone who like comes in while I'm just like, you know, I really like this facial hair more than I like this facial hair. Out of context, I'm sure that's like so crazy to walk into. You know what? There's this one song that I really like. It's actually about women with like mustaches, and it talks about really liking women with facial hair, which is really fun. If we do a bearded gnome or a dwarf or whatever we're doing, then I will do two things. I will set it up so that the one about ladies with facial hair is like our raid alert or something like that. And you guys will be stuck, like, in my beard. Whatever beard it may be. Now, if it's the dwarf one, it'll be, like, a nice, like, you'll be braided into it like you're meant to be there. With the gnome one, I almost want my beard to come up comically high. Like, I just want to be all beard. I fucking love this. I want to be all beard. I want to be like just tons of beard. The hair has to be over that. Yeah, there we go. No, other way. Top half like that. Yeah. I'll just leave it like this for right now. We get the concept. All right, so we have long beard. Maybe I'll just make the fucking beard a toggle. Okay, so we have long beard and short beard. Short beard. Why do I have beard on there twice? Boom. Let's get rid of that. All right. I am gonna, as we go through, make it so that we're looking at the short one, but the long one is there. It is there. Go ahead and hide that. Now let's go ahead and do our clothes. Okay, these are cheeks. And the reason I'm separating everything out on like different layers is so that I can play with the coloration a little bit. So like there's a reason the hat is on its own layer right now. And I feel like, you know, let's just do a little like cute shit. What do gnomes wear? Do gnomes wear like all I've seen is like the long shirt gnomes, right? Hold on. I'm gonna look up gnome fashion. We're gonna look up fashion for gnomes. Okay, lawn gnomes with guns? I like how if you look up lawn gnomes, the lawn gnomes with guns is the first thing that pops up. Okay. I'm seeing pretty classic long shirt. If it's a garden gnome, just blue shirt and green pants. Literally, that's like 90% of everything here. Sometimes they have like a stylish little vest, and sometimes they have like belts, and I'm seeing a lot of flowers. I'm seeing a lot of ones with guns now. Why are there so many? Oh, a lot of them with their pants down. I'm not gonna flash my ass. There's a lot of naked gnomes. Yeah, it looks like either a green shirt or blue shirt. Definitely pants and boots.
Now that
oh God
is a big mushroom.
I'm so sorry, Lux. You have come in at an odd time. We're looking up gnome fashion right now. We're deciding on, so we're coming up with different concepts and different outfit ideas. We have currently, for our options that we're going to work on, we have knight, dragon, gnome, dwarf, and full goblin. So right now we're working on gnome. We're looking up gnome fashions. I think we're going to go with a long shirt. Even though it's not going to be visually crazy, I feel like we can really fuck that concept up, like in a good way, not in like a bad way. So let's do kind of a dark green. The coloration may potentially change as well. Hang on, I gotta hide some of this. Okay, so we're gonna do it low cut. No, gnome. We're gonna gnome it up. So we're roughing out the concept. This is not a full reflection of what the final product will be, but you know, it'll be sort of close to it. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I'm gonna leave a thin line so we know. Fuck it. We're just gonna color. Da-da-da-da-da. This is the easiest way to visualize designs as well. You know what we should do? Hang on, I have an idea. We're gonna do like a little tunic thing, and then we're gonna give ourselves like short shorts and a belt. So we're gonna be the height of gnome fashion. Okay, and then for our pants, I'm just gonna go basic brown for right now. Again, we'll play around with the coloration. And we have to make sure we're within TOS. Oh my god, I feel like next year you guys are gonna make me a fucking short stack. You you guys are gonna fight so fucking tooth and nail for that. I feel like for some reason that's how it's gonna be. Okay. All right. So we have our shorts in, and then this is shorts. You have such a lovely voice, by the way. It slays fuck. Thank you. I don't personally care for it, but everyone else says it's really nice, and I'm like, cool. I try. My laugh is very... It's wheezy. Okay, so this is the shirt. Okay, I didn't type shit again. It just says shirts. You can't see it because my avatar is like in the way, but I for sure did not type shit the first time. It's not worse than your laugh. Your laugh is fine. I like your laugh. It's very cute. Okay, hold on. Let's do a belt. We're gonna get real stylish with this. Oh shit, we have an orange hat, a green shirt, and a brown belt. This is for sure screams gnome. It like absolutely screams gnome. All right, let's do this. Oh, damn, that looks good. Just for right now, we're gonna leave it at that. Let's put the hair and the short beard back on. Damn, that's nice. It's a laugh only a mother can love. Well, it's a good thing I'm your mom then. Hold on, where's my gnat? There it is. Let's make the hat and the shorts like the same color. Oh no, that's bad. That's a bad. Oh no, I don't like that. You know what? We'll play around with. We'll play around. What about a red hat? So I can make a red cap joke. Okay, so we have to tie our themes somehow into the mushroom concept because we are a mycelium, of course. So let's make it a red hat so we can make a red cap, and we can make a bloody version as well. Red hat. And then let's do the shirt. Let's do a nice dark maroon. Shorts, let's go with black. Bam. And let's accessorize our belts, also black. Our boots. Hang on, let's lighten up. I want a maroon color for the shirt. Better, much better. Okay. And then for the gnat, my hat. I'll do the white spots. So we'll be a little death cap. Oh my god. Look, chat, we're a motherfucking genius. It's a gnome. I feel like you guys are gonna really, if we pick any of the 3 short stacks, and I have to do a toggle for the model, for my live 2D, then we will for sure commit to it for much longer than just a month, okay? Because it's fucking hilarious. They will also be brought back on 2028 when it's a leap year, so we have a short year and then we're a short stack. All right, let's do boots. This is belts. I want to make... Oh, I hit some hotkeys. I want to make my belt and boots the same color, so they're going to be on the same layer. Should we do like... Hold on, I have a really funny idea. Hear me out. Mom, leap years are longer, not shorter. Shh, that's the joke, Shuna. That's the haha. That's the haha. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Bear with me. Okay, here's what I want to do. Okay, giving it. Okay. Hear me out. Oh, I'm being real rough with this leg. Okay, hear me out. Let's do black. Long stockings, high boots. I want to slay. and you know what we should do? We should do garters. What do we think? Let me go back to this. So I'll clean up this foot here. Whoops. I think that's a good one. I think that's a keeper. I don't know about the stockings though. I do want to do long socks though. Socks, not stocks. Stonks. Yeah, we're working the market today, guys. So we'll do tall socks. We'll make this one a little more innocent. We'll really short stack it up for the goblin version, okay? Okay. Business mom. That's true. That's true. You know, business though. Business though. Business though. No, because then it looks like I'm just like working the corner. I'm gnome in the corner. Oh my god, Mossy probably did not envision that this is where I was gonna take this concept. You know what? I'll leave it as an option. I will leave it as an option. I'll lock it in. Boom. It's locked in. We've locked it in. We'll leave it there. So we're locking in both options. But I'll lock in the short socks for right now. Mossy's gonna come back in and be like so disappointed that I took us in that direction. Okay, what are we doing? Boots. Boots. Okay, boots and belts, same layer. So this means, you know what this means? We should change our sock colors. Should we do strippity socks? I'll make them white for now, because we're not sure yet. Those look like go-go boots. Oh, wait, hold on. Hear me out, chat. Gnome starts with a G. Go-go boots start with a G. Eh? They're gnome boots. They're gnome boots. Gnome boots. I'm gonna put that in the little layer title so that I can come back to that. They're gnome boots. Gnome boots. Gnome boots. Hi, Taki. All right, we're gonna hold on to those. We're gonna come back to those. The gnome boots. And we're gonna do just the basic little cute boots. But I feel like that is the next thing. And I want to do like those, you know, those big boots where they have like the thing, the heavy fold. Well, you could tell I am being real rough with this. Gnome. No, don't say that because then that makes me think of Luffy and I can't. Oh, we could do a pirate version. Oh, hang on. What time is it? 8:38? Sounds like her medicine is kicking in right now. So I'm gonna leave you on this beautiful gnome so you can feast your eyes. While I'm gonna go put the dog outside really fast. That was the joke. Gnome. You know what? I'll put a shirt toggle on so I can look like Luffy. Okay, hang on. BRB. Okay. All right. The ancient creature has been allowed outside. So we have our basic gnome. Gnome rocket. Gnome rocket. I like this. I think it's adorable. I think it's really cute. I'm gonna put the gnome boot things on. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. I'm gonna hit save. We like this concept. We're gonna come back to it. I'm gonna lock this folder. Bam. Now we're gonna go ahead and since I have a good idea of what I want to do for Goblin, let's go ahead and jump over to Goblin. Gnomin. We're gnoming out. Okay. Goblin. Let me do a quick layer. So again, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the hair real quick. Do we want to do the same thing where we do the much larger ears? That would be pretty classic of a gnoblin. My brain is contaminated by gnome now. Fuck. Big ears? Yes, big ears. Okay. Let's drop that down. Bam. I am going to go ahead and do the base skin color and then I'll put my green overlay back on. Technically, I could draw it with the green overlay on. That would be fine. All right. So, that was on the wrong layer. Okay. Let's try that again. You didn't see me do that. You didn't see me erase it. And I almost want the ears to be a little bit bottom heavy. And much bigger. But I don't want, oh no, that reads too Yoda. Hold on, let's modify. Just long. Long, not too bottom heavy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have that, and what is a good goblin hairstyle? A bunch of earrings is always good for goblin girls. That's super true. Let's go ahead and do that now while we're thinking about it. I already have quite a few piercings on my basic one, and I feel like gold would look really nice. So I have a gold or silver toggle. So all of my jewelry will switch between gold and silver for like these pieces. So I think I'm gonna keep these pieces, so my basic pieces will still be there, but I'm gonna add a ton, especially rings. I feel like rings is gonna be a really nice choice for goblin girlies. So we're gonna do big, and then I'm gonna do my basics 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then let's do a couple more. Boop. 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 Small one, and then a couple of dilly dots. And I actually want to do a couple of small stud. Bone ones might be a bit too chaotic. No, what I'll do is I won't do like bone piercings. I'll have the jewelry, quote unquote jewelry, is gold. Like I've stolen it from a bunch of people. And then I'll do bone accessories, like all my clothes, like the stuff that is like utilitarian, like a cloak pin, or like a quick something to like pin to myself, or something that like buttons. Those will be bones, because that's something that I've made versus something that maybe I've stolen. A bone knife? Ooh, bone knife is good. Bone knife is great. Okay, so we have our piercings. Let's go ahead and do our hair. So I'm gonna do my basics, which is these little pieces. And then move this off. I don't need that one anymore for right now. That, couple of those. And then for this particular one, I think a high ponytail is going to be really nice for this. So I already have a basic ponytail hairstyle. which I think I'll modify this. Oh, I really want to emphasize my big old curl. I want everything to be really exaggerated for the goblin version. And this and that. Okay, and then I want to do like a big ponytail, like big poofy ponytail. Kind of a chaotic mess, or maybe like a bun thing. Oh my god, that's adorable. Like a messy bun. You know, we just got back from clearly raiding a village. So obviously we don't have time to really perfectly style our hair. So it's gonna be a little chaotic. And then I'm gonna do a slightly darker layer to emphasize where the back of the head is. So we're gonna come up, multiply. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this. Darken that. So that way we know what's going on. And then I want to do a bone hair piece. And let's do, for right now, let's just do our bones like a basic white color. I probably make them look like they've had a lot of like heavy use, you know. So bone, very super classic bone, and then I want like bones that's been carved into stuff. And we're just kind of scribbling. This is just to get our idea in. Like that. And then I also want to do some metal pieces on it. Bit yellowish for older ones, that's a good idea. So let's do here. Too yellow. Right about there, I think. Okay, so that'll be our bone color. So I'm pretty happy with the hair. Let's go ahead and continue with the outfit. So obviously we have to have something really super low cut for our Goblin Babe version, our short stacked. And I want to do, while I'm thinking about it, let me do, this is our jewelry, right? This is our jewelry. Okay. I want to do some armbands and like accessories. I'm just going to write gold for this layer. This is hair. There's clearly an O in that, for sure. That's how you spell it. I'm so glad you guys cannot see my typing of my layer names. I could move myself over so you guys could see it. That's part of the amusement, I guess. Here, let me move myself over. Horror. Actually, the O is after the I. Thank you. It's right next to the R. So it's H-A-I-O-R. Okay, where's this layer here? I'm gonna move myself over. I'll move us both over, chat. How about that? That did not move me over. There we go. That's part of the fun, is you guys can see my horrific spelling. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright. Bam. Okay. I mean, you can't see it. It's like really fucking small. But I'll leave it there. Okay. I want to do some more gold bits for like rings. I want to have a lot of rings, and I want to have a lot of like couple armbands. Clearly we've stolen him from like some stuck-up Elvis princess. Look at me already embodying the goblin. That, and then we're gonna clearly have some bangles. I love like a ton of like really small jangly bracelets. Those are really fun. To be honest, on my fancy version, have some of them mismatched, like you've stolen them from different places. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that is such a great idea. So let me throw another layer on here real fast. And we'll do like an alternate gold. And I'll change one of the colorations for some of my regular pieces. There, so now we have that version, and then I also want to do one where it's a little bit more like this. There. Now our jewelry looks a little mismatched. Hi, kitty cat. You come to say hi to me? And now it looks like we've stolen them from different places for sure. Okay, so we have our gold bits on. Oh, I didn't do any rings. What was my base gold? Base gold is this one. So we're gonna pretend that I drew fingers here instead of being super lazy. All right. It looks like I'm here to fucking steal your gold, I guess. All right, hold on. Where was the hair? Let's do clothes on this area right here. All right, so let's do pants or skirt. Okay, do we lean into the super short stack version, or do we actually have like something? You know what? We're here to take gold and to fuck shit up and eat meat. Okay, so we're gonna do a combination of both. So I want it to look like I've stolen clothes from somebody, as well as I have some of my own that I've made. So I want to do some rough hides, and I want to do some like nice like human clothes type deal. You get what I'm throwing? I think you get what I'm throwing. All right, so let me go ahead and do under layer 1. Something more tribalistic would work well. That's true. That's true. I want to look like I'm sort of trying to figure out how I'm fitting into human world type deals. And because of this, okay, we're going to do a nice dark brown. See, Twitch, look at that. We are staying within our TOS guidelines. For sure. And then I always love a good multi-layered strap. And this one is a little off. Fair. Yeah. So this would be maybe a top that we brought with us when we came into the human place. And then, so our underlayer 1. And then I also would like an armband on this side too. That matches. Make it look like we didn't totally figure out our heritage when we started pillaging from humans, you know? We still had some old school stuff on us. Some leather wraps and stuff like that. So under layer 1, so we do another layer. So now we're gonna do some people-y stuff on top. So I wanna do some, okay, do we do a skirt? A dress? I want to do a corset. So I'm going to just put corset on this layer. We'll do a basic corset. That is not how you spell corset. And then we will add stuff on under it. I don't know if I want to do a dress. I'm just going to pick a random color for right now. We're going to throw it on with this color and then adjust it after this. Okay, so our hip would be here. Let's emphasize this a little more. We can be a little more like big short stacked version. Okay, and then you know that fashion that they used to do? They don't do it quite so much anymore, where you had like your bra that was sitting like outside of your t-shirt for a little bit. That used to be really popular when I was younger, guys. Dun 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 dun, chicken song. Dun na 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 na. Okay, and then I want to, oop, that's not it. Corset for sure. Dun, 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 this fits my vibe. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is. Damn it! You guys are all gonna pick the fucking goblin, aren't you? Okay. And I almost want to make it feel like maybe we're too thick for the corset. Bum 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 bum. I want a really exaggerated feeling to that. That looks really nice. Okay. And we're gonna have a corset maybe that doesn't go all the way, doesn't like close properly. Because it clearly doesn't fit us. I mean, look at us, chat. Why the fuck would it fit us properly? Okay, and then I'm gonna do my laces. Just, I'm picking a random color just so we know. Dun 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 dun. Clearly this is laced. And yeah. And it'll have like edging and shit on it or whatever. Alright, so let me go ahead and clean up my base because I did oh no. That. We did some of that. You can't see it because my gray background makes it really hard to see. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do one of these. Da 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 do 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 do. We're gonna make the background really dark. Da 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 da. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now we can see ourselves much better. Oh my god, I felt like my green gray was like fading into the background there. Okay, so we have that done. Let me go ahead and mess around with the coloration for the corset. I really like the idea of like, while we still stole maybe the majority of our clothes from, I don't know, some poor lady that we robbed on the highway or whatever, I want us to still have like a basic semi-color palette. So I think if we're going like semi-medieval, let's go ahead and do with a lot more rich or darker tones. So let me go ahead. So I have the corset on here, the underlayer on here. Let me go ahead and throw a skirt on. Obviously, we have to have a high slit. Obviously. We'll drop this down. Let's do white for right now. Something lacy. And then... Wow, that feels very Tinkerbell. It's okay, we're gonna change it. We're just making the concept exist first, and then we'll change it up later, chat. Kind of frothy, lacy thing. And then we'll do another layer underneath, and this one will be the back layer. Okay. Now let's go ahead and figure out the corset color. I feel like because the corset is definitely gonna be what everybody's for sure looking at, right? Like nobody's gonna look any farther beyond the corset. Nope. Nobody's gonna look beyond the corset. We're gonna do the coloration for this. So I think I want to do darker, rich colors. For this one, I want to feel a little femme fatale. Sure, Mom. For context, anyone who is new, Shuna is my VTuber baby, my child, my born, not of my flesh, but of my digital one. Let's do a darker coloration. I want to feel a little femme fatale, so I want to do kind of a ruby red. Oh my god, I love this already. This is already going to be great. I'm going to do dark edging, maybe black. And then I want to do for the skirt, let's do, we've stolen it, it won't match. We've stolen it, it won't match. Let's do a blue coloration. Blue always looks good with green. Ooh, I like that, very nice. Let's also do some kind of boots jacket system. So this is skirt. And then, oh shit, we have to do necklaces too. There's no way we don't accessorize even more. Like clearly we have to show off all of our little gold accessories. Let me throw all my gold pieces on top of everything so it doesn't disappear underneath. Okay. Corset, corset, corset. Gold. There we go. And I always love those necklaces like dip into your cleavage. Like get stuck in there. Least stealthy goblin ever. Dude, I'm gonna make so much fucking noise if I go across a floor of any kind. I want to look like I've clearly, you know what? I almost want some of the gold to look like really tacky. Like, you know, like you go to a what are they called? Not a consignment shop, like a thrift store, and like you have the big like old chunky jewelry that like looks like real cheap, but it's like real gaudy looking. I want some of it to look like that. So that's a good strong concept. And then of course, because we have clearly, you know, we are clearly like battle driven and we're going to be raiding people. Raiding them isn't stealing from them. You wish you could draw again. You don't have money for our programs at the moment. I have great news for you, Ataki. There's you can do metabang, which is free. You can also do metabang is free. There's a program you can use on your phone that's free that I use when I'm out and about. Let me see, where is it? Ibis Paint X is free. You can use that on your phone. You can do a ton of stuff. So you can do like all the layering and stuff, how I have it set up here. You can do that on your phone. If you have a stylus, it's even better. It should work also on a tablet as well. So you can actually make a full program, full size, the whole shebang, start it on your phone, and then transfer it over and use it for. It does have ads, which are a little annoying. Very true. It has tons of ads. Metabang is super free, and it's really great. There's a couple of others. I have like a whole list. Message me on Blue Sky or on Discord, either one, and I will send you the list of all the different free art alternative programs that you can use so that you don't have to pay for stuff, because I know even though you're going to be feeling really super creative, Fire Alpaca, oh yeah, Fire Alpaca was super great. I don't know if it's still great. I haven't used it in like a really long time, but try Fire Alpaca. Either message me on I was gonna say Facebook. I'm like, I'm not on Facebook. Message me on Blue Sky or on Discord, and I will shoot you that list. But you have to message me, otherwise I will forget. I would say, oh yeah, I'll remember. I'll send it to you later, but I cannot guarantee that. It may not happen. All right, and so because we are clearly badass, we're gonna do some belts. Let's get some thick belts, like we've stolen it from someone. Clearly doesn't quite fit us. And hangs a ton on us. I'm gonna have fun with these belts. The old is creeping in. The old is not creeping in. My ADHD will take the fuck over. Are you kidding me? If somebody walks by and they're holding a sandwich, I will forget everything that I've been talking about for the past 5 minutes. That's not old. That's just my brain. And it's been like that since like forever. Okay, so we have that, and then I want to do like a big, like a bag. So let me do another alternate color that's a little bit lighter. Let's do lighter, like our belts are mismatched. Clearly we've stolen these two. Where is my... Ah, there it is. You meant Facebook? Oh, dude, I was there when they invented Facebook. I remember when it was the cool new thing on the block. I remember when MySpace was still the thing. I remember when YouTube was the new thing. We shared videos on floppy disks and CDs. It's fine, you remember Facebook too? I mean, Facebook still exists. It still exists. It's still there. All right, let me do another coloration. So we have a big pack here. I want like gold spilling out of it. I want to have, oh, you know what would be really cool? You still remember MySpace? There's that one free vampire game you could play. It was pretty funny. I bet you it's still out there somewhere. So I want to do a little like big knife thing. So I want my knife to look like bigger than I am. Oh my god, chat. You know what this means? If I give myself a weapon, clearly I'm going to use it as a mic at some point. And then I want another like little dagger thing a little lower. And then I want to have another one here. And then I want to have like a bone dagger right there. We keep our stuff from home real close. Yeah, but no one uses it other than the weird people and the 6-year-olds. Oh yeah, and a ton of AI stuff too. There's like a ton of AI stuff. All right, so now I'm just gonna do a basic silver for right now. For my stolen human weapons. That's a knife. That looks like a knife, right? That's a knife. And then we'll have another one back here that sits like slightly behind us. And then I want to do my bone knife, which will... Oh, the big knife should be... The AI is floating... Dude, it's already... Wait, I hit allow, right? I thought I hit allow, but it looks like it kicked it out. The AI is already flooding YouTube. It actually has been on YouTube for, I think, about a month and a half. Really heavily pushed. If you actually look at any of the shorts that have been posted recently... You'll notice that all of the shorts that have been posted after a specific date all have AI sharpening and AI filters applied to them. You cannot turn that off. You cannot turn that off. I want a broken bone knife, giant broken bone knife. Like I stole it from somebody way bigger. Like I stole it from a barbarian. Fuck barbarians. Yeah, allow. Okay. You hate how AI has been started taking over stuff. You really enjoy man-made things. I 100% agree. I really like to see what people come up with. I don't care what it is. It could be super bad. It could be horrible. It could be you made something that's super disturbing and like, oh my god, fucking AI is like, why is AI so crazy right now? There are a bunch of AI clips and shorts with the watermarks blurred off. Oh yeah, I mean that's been pretty common for a little bit. Oh no. Let's do this. And I want like a long handle. This is for sure going to be wrapped in something. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I want... Oh shit, I overdid it. Go back. Here. And then I want to... have this wrapped with a leather, but I want this leather, so it's all mismatched. And wrapped like that, and then I'm gonna have a tie on top of that pulls into this blue color. Or, no, let's do red. Like we stole it from somebody. The only thing you've enjoyed from AI so far is the presidents being gamers made the Bigfoot memes. The Bigfoot memes, I will admit, are pretty good. I think they're pretty funny. Alright, so we're gonna have a tie that's gonna... or a ribbon or something that's gonna pull back into the red. So we still have some stuff that is like interconnected. Oh shit, I just thought of a good idea. Let's do... what's on this layer? This is my bone layer? Okay, so we're gonna do some red here. Like, I've done a bow and a couple of wraps. Like that. We don't know anything about human fashion. Clearly, we think we are, like, the hottest shit alive, and we don't know we look like hot shit, you know? Okay, so this is pretty fire. Let me do some boots. Let's think of boots. Obviously, we have to then do our high boots. I also want potentially, like, gloves or, like, a hand wrap piece. Let's do... something like this. And then I would like to do a little bit on this leg. We've taken some wounds. We've taken some wounds. This is bandage or whatever, something like that. What else? Boots, and I want to do garters. Clearly, we're gonna have garters on. Okay, this is under the skirt. Let's do that there. And the garters, we're gonna give in to our dark thoughts, and we're gonna make them like a dark gray color. And kind of lacy. These clearly belong to some poor lady on the sidewalk that we just mugged and stole from. And it's gonna go underneath the bandages. I want it to look like we don't really understand what they're for, but we know people like them. Okay. I might put a... Oh, hey, this is... Yeah, I love this song. This is such a good song. I would be... Shit, maybe I'll make these black? Now, I'll do dark gray for right now. This is one of my favorite songs from the Devil May Cry anime, the original one. Where I could be. Okay, and our boots. We want good practical boots. In my hand. You never got to ask, but who is the person tied to me? Oh, you mean this little hanger-oner? Chat, that is your flesh suit. This right here, this is you. This is your Halloween costume for this year. So it, yeah, this is... So if you do TTS, I'll show you. I'll do a TTS. I'll use points for you. Here we go. Yay! It's us, chat.
Yay, it's us, chat.
Yeah! In my live 2D, you guys also move around and you're like half a body. Here, I'll show you. I don't think I think I've got a good picture. Where's the screenshot? I have a couple of cute pictures that I've like taken of us together, chat. Here's a good one. No, I don't want to replace it. I want to open. Open. Well, this is really
cool.
Isn't it? There's a boob toggle. You guys have a boob toggle. Here, I can show that to you. Here, hold on. You know what? Let's do a little showcase. I've moved my OBS onto this page, so I will be able to show you a little better some of the stuff. Okay, so we're gonna step behind the scenes, and I'll show you guys some of your awesomeness. Yeah, here. So, yeah, you guys are like half a dude. You're like half a dude. Look at that. You're half a dude. And then I will show you how you guys look on the model. Ooh. Wow, that's an old file. There we are. Ah, here we go. Here's a cute picture we took together recently. Look at that. You guys are adorable. You did something weird with the talking that makes me shrink. I touched something. You know what? I'm tempted to leave it so it feels like super jank. Fuck it. No, I'll fix it. So this is the casual vampire outfit, but the your sleeve says chat, and there is a boob toggle for the live 2D model, so you guys get huge bazongas. It is my absolute favorite toggle I've ever done. I'm upset because you guys have much larger assets than I do. Hold on, let me change that sizing back. I fucked something up. I know exactly what I did, so it's no big deal. I can fix it easily. Let's do, it's in my avatar. It's in my talking. It's not the whole one, is it? It is indeed the whole one. Check, 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 check. Bear with it, chat. Oh shit, we're still too small. Hold on. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Let me get real close so I can whisper in your ear. Check, 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 check. You know what? That's close enough. It looks like I'm bending down to talk to you guys, and I'm just gonna fucking leave it at that. It's a day of give a shits are done. It works now. Yay! Okay. Yeah, we should be good now. Although it does look like I'm bending down to talk to you guys. Hey, Mama, let me whisper in your ear. Okay, so we have our goblin. I love her. I think she's great. Oh, I want to put a blue flower, like, up here. Like, not like a super great flower, but like a little tiny one that's like, I stuck it in there for aesthetics. You know? It's like not the best flower in the world. I want it to look a little sad. You were trying to type that? Okay, I want to do a little one here. And then I want another little one here. And then I want... like, here's the stem for it. It, like, goes behind the ribbon. And then we'll do another one here. And then I want to have a couple bits, like they're broken flowers. Like, I just stuck that shit in there. Alright. Cute, 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 cute. Let me hit save. Bam. And then we have our goblin Celia. But I'm not the one goblin nuts. You guys are. I think what I'll do is, I will put you guys on my belt like a trophy. Let me put you guys on my belt like a trophy right now while I'm thinking about it. Gobcelia. So let me, you know how like people like cut off heads and they like stick them on like your pouch? I'm gonna put you guys like right here. Okay. I'm just doing green for right now. I'm gonna make it look like you guys are chopped in half. Why do you guys constantly keep getting chopped in half? Why is that now a thing that I've just been doing for a ton? Have it be like a little keychain? Oh, that would be cute, but you wouldn't see it too well. What if? What if? What if? Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. I need my eraser. I need my big eraser. What if you guys are stuck into my hair, like right up here instead? Rather than like you're hanging off of the bone right here. Like you're holding on to it. Like here's your little hands. And you're holding on for dear life. And your head is still on the other side. And the little legs. And a little belly, because I like to make you guys chunky, because chunky is cute. Hang on, let me make you a little smaller. I feel like you're a little big. Not like that kind of big, but like... right now you look like Plankton or Among Us. Bear with it. Bear with it. Trust the process. We must trust the process. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this up here for right now. This is the wrong color. You guys are not this color. And then your little hands, like, gripping for dear life. Fat Plankton. You do look a little like a flag Plankton. Just a little bit. But, you know, Plankton is adorable, so I don't see a drawback for that. Like, I don't see a drawback for that. There we go. And then, you guys are actually like a grayish color, technically. So then I'm gonna do this, And I like the idea of you guys being like, you know, a red cap for this particular time frame. And I'm just gonna do your eyes as a little black dot so we know where you're looking. That's adorable. You guys look fucking adorable right now. Okay. I undid that layer. I need to do another layer right here. And we're gonna change up your edging coloration, like right there. So you're gonna have like little red accents. Okay. So that's chat. That's chatted me. Chatted me. That is our goblin setup. So I'm gonna hit save. I'll lock that down. Locking it. Okay, so we have gnome, we have goblin. Wow. I did not put you guys in here. I'm gonna make you guys in my beard. Let me put that in there while I'm thinking about it right now. Let me throw you guys in here. And I want it to be like, oh, you guys only pop out like when you step out to talk. And we're gonna do your little hands. I want you to part the hair when you exit. I'll go back to this red. Oops, too much. Pull that back. Give you guys some little eyes so I know technically where your face is. Blip, blip, you look like a fat frog. But it's okay. I love you anyway. Oh god! It would be funnier if you can already see a little mushroom cap sticking out, but it fully pops out when talking. That's good. That's a good idea. Let's modify this so we see a little bit of it pop out. And I'll go back through and check the VOD and clip any of the parts that we need to for like notations and stuff like that. And let's do our light white spots. Okay. That is adorable. I fucking love that. Okay. Let me save. Go ahead and save that. Saving. Saved. Let me close this so it's not like open. This one I'll leave open just in case. Okay. So let's do dwarf now. Dwarf is this one. Here. 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 Okay. Now let's do our hair. Okay. So first off, we're gonna have nice hair. It's gonna look great. I want the braided thing again. However, I want our beard to be slightly darker and I want it to be braided into like our pigtail plaits. So we're gonna do a quick divider. If we do a dwarf, I'm gonna do like a casual version of each outfit, by the way. So like the casual version of like the goblin will be like, I hate tall people, and the casual version of the gnome is like, I hate lawnmowers, and for like shirt sayings, and then for the dwarf it'll be like, I hate elves. I hate elves. Okay, let me do the braids in the hair. Okay, and then this, and then pull this off, and we have, well, I did not pull that off. My head. Not elves, knife ears. Yeah, okay, that's true. We have to get real dwarfish with it. We gotta be like, I hate knife ears. We gotta get real racist with it. Ignoring the fact that we have... I'm gonna have to change my ears, chat. Do you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna do it right. if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. Oh, this hurts almost to do. We gotta do it right. We gotta do it right. Okay, and then I want like nice big braids. Almost like a mini callback to how I used to have my hair. Too bitch. Just have them be a bit floppy. You can still do long ears. No, I can't. My brain won't let me because to me, dwarves have round ears. They have larger, rounder ears to be able to echolocate better within caves. And that's just been ingrained in me for like ever. Okay, and then on a few like small braids. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how they are. Okay, we're gonna pretend this is a braid right here. And I want to erase this. So this is not right. Yeah, then exaggerate the round ears. You've seen dwarves with pretty big ears. Yeah. I mean, they're bigger than I would probably make them for, like, normal stuff. But let's really exaggerate them. You're right. If we're going to push a concept, let's push a concept. Let's really do it. I can't make them too big because then it reads too much into potentially, like, halfling. That is cute, though. That is adorable. I like that. Okay. Okay. And some of that. I want to thicken up some of my stuff. And I want to have... We're going to go back to the gold. I'm going to use the same gold tones that I did for, like, my goblin. So it looks like potentially same universe. You always forget about modern fantasy halflings. Yeah, some of those are they really nice. I think they're fun. Okay, and then I almost want... You know how you can end braids in, like, a chunky metal piece? I like that. All right, and then we're gonna have some beads. We're gonna have some stuff woven through. And then some gold rings. And I don't want to do... I almost want to take off all of my regular jewelry and only have, like, the decor and the decorations on my hair and beard. If you're not misremembering, weren't halflings, like, interchangeable with changelings? No. No, no, no. Halflings are a completely different breed of creature than changelings. Changelings, according to some mythology, are a type of particular fae that would take over and steal, like, babies. And a changeling would be what they left behind in cradles for the humans to be able to raise. And they eventually grow up to become fae. Depending on what mythology you're looking at, of course. Okay, so we have our hair. Let's do our beard. Our lovely beard. I put herd. Beard. I almost want to put a toggle so I can, like, stroke my beard. like have a hand come out that, like, strokes the beard. Like, not even connected to my arms. Like, just a hand that comes out and just strokes the beard. Instead of, like, a head pat, like, just strokes the beard. Okay, hold on. Let me put my beard on. Okay, let's do a slightly darker beard. We wanna slightly darker. You could make chat's hand, make a chat's hand that strokes your beard. Like, just have you guys like pop out of my beard, because I want you to pop out of the beard in this one too. Pop out of the beard and then just like rub the area around you with your like little hands. That would be hilarious. That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god, hold on. That would be fucking hilarious. Okay, I like that. I really, really like that. Okay, hand. We're gonna do our basic little chin strap thing. Okay. Can't have a patchy beard. Do we want it? You know what? Let's do a little mustache. I look great with a mustache. The only reason I know that, chat, is I used to do some character work, and nobody else wanted to do any of the guys, like play any of the guys for any of the characters. So I did it because I was taller than the majority of all the other girls. And I look great in a beard. I look great in a beard. I'm just saying, I look great in a beard. All right, let me do this. Oh god, that looks good. And actually, oh shit, I want it to split so you can see my cleavage. And it's braided, of course. It has to be braided. I like this. I like this a lot. Let me do some gold bits. But I'm going to do the gold bits on different layers so we can change around the coloration of our beard, see if we like something maybe lighter or darker. I feel like I like darker. The more contrast we have, I feel like the better it's going to be. Man, I'm living for this dwarf idea. Remember though, you guys get to vote on these when we finish. However many we make, that'll be however many options you guys have to be able to like vote between. So come up with cool ideas. Okay. And let's do chat in the beard. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna draw you guys stroking my beard, which sounds really super weird out of context. That is the weirdest, not the weirdest sentence. I can't say it's the weirdest sentence we've ever uttered on stream. It is up there, though. You're biased, but you think the goblin one is the best. I feel like, in terms of the ones I like them all equally. However, this one is really nice and visually entertaining. This one is a super fun. I fucking love the beard. I'm really leaning towards these because of the beards. This is a fun, cute, very easy concept. I could probably pump that out pretty easy. The dwarf and the goblin one would take much more time. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me do chat in my beard. I'm gonna do you guys in white this time. I'm gonna have your little arms outstretched. You are clearly stroking my beard. This is hilarious. I'm in love with this concept already. I fucking love it. Okay, let me give you a little cap. I'm not sure what color I want to make you guys. I think I might go with something a little more like rustic or a little more earthy. So we're probably gonna do maybe a brown cap or something you could eat. I'm storing you guys away in case I get hungry when I'm digging in the mines. And then we'll do little eyes just so I know where you guys are looking. I love that. I fucking love that. Now granted, I'll have some head mushrooms as well, but those I'm going to deal with later. The only one I'm really sure of is right now is the death cap for the little gnome, and then for you guys hanging and in the beards for these. But for the actual like head mushrooms and stuff like that, the body infection stuff, I'm not sure. You'll need to add a diggy hole somehow for that. I'm gonna make myself a bladed shovel. Okay, that is going to a bladed shovel that flips, has one end a bladed shovel and the other end is a hammer, so I can like flip it around. And I want to show a flip, so I'll put that in there now while I'm thinking about it. Escape. And I'm gonna make it gold for right now. Ugh, that's too thin. Too thick. Okay, and then I'll do this. And this will be my bladed shovel. And then this will be the hammer. I'm bringing a hammer! Or an axe. I don't know. Hammer or an axe. Either one. There. I have the roughed concept. This is the wrong color gold, though. I want all of my gold to match. Clearly, we are a high-class dwarven woman. And we are going to match and accessorize a war pick. Oh, a war pick would be good. You know what? I'll leave it for right here, like this weird vague shape. And then we'll just leave it. And then we'll come back to it later. The greatest of these. Like that. So we know it's some kind of tool or weapon. So when I'm solidifying, because right now we're just roughing out the ideas. So these are like the basic concepts. The coloration is due to change. The details are due to change. Nothing, it may or may not turn out exactly like this or vaguely like this. It's just to have like a solidification of what the concept could potentially be. All right, so we have our glorious beard. We have our glorious hammer thing. I want to circle it, or like not a full helm, but like a partial that like sits down and around, like almost like Valkyrie wings. So let me go and do a darker gold. So let me grab this, and there it is, right there. What is on this layer? Something's on this layer. What is on this layer? Oh, it's nothing we need to worry about, so we're good. We're gonna erase that accidental oopsie. Okay. So I almost want it to sit underneath my bangs. Have a nose piece that comes down. Sections like this. Sits underneath everything. I feel like a lot of my concepts for this one is just gold. Lots of gold. That covers up my ears a little bit, so let's thin this out. We have to be able to hear deep inside the mines. Alright, so I'm gonna erase just a little bit. So I have hair that comes out, covers this section. Hair that comes out, covers this section. Here. Here. There we go. Glorious. Alright, we're gonna snooze this ad. I don't want to have to watch an ad at the moment. And now I'm going to go ahead and work on the outfit. So obviously we have to have good, sturdy equipment. I still want to do a corset. Not nearly as intense as what I did on the goblin though. Hair. There we go. So we're going to do... I'm going to do the corset first. And obviously this is not just a corset, this is like a back brace type dealio. We're doing hard labor in the mines, and we are clearly kicking ass on a lot of things. So I want it to be a short, practical, under the bust, so it doesn't go over our bust. It's an under bust corset, which is a little bit more like a back brace. Yeah. Yeah. And remember, we gotta trust the concept here. Can't see, my little fake hand is in the way. I'm gonna zoom in. Get inside. There we go. Okay, and then this, and then I want to do high-waisted pants of a dark coloration. We want good practical clothing. Good practical clothing. But that's still like really nice. We're gonna do a lot of pouches. We're gonna do a lot of bags. For right now, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, my headset is trying to die on me real fast. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need this one. Maybe I'll do like leather pants. Like not like shiny like matrix leather, but like roughened leather, hide, almost hide. Yeah. Okay, and then so we have our pants, and then for our corset, let me do a quick lace on that. And for this particular corset, I wanted to actually lace up in 2 sections. I know how to make X's, for sure. And tie or whatever. Extra boning. This is practicality as well as looking good. And then we could do corset, these are pants. We do boots. Oh, I want boots and gloves. Boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots. Much darker brown. I want to do the same thing where we have like the big flaps on the boots. Wow, that is the worst boot I've ever drawn. Obviously, we're still rocking heels. Clearly. None of my outfits are flat-footed. At any form or fashion. Okay. There we go. That's better. That one did not turn out well. Okay. Those are boots. And then on the pants, I want to have a darker section on the outside. Heels look way better. They do. They look way better. Like, granted, they're not like the most comfortable every single time, but you know, that's fine. All right, I want darker sections on like the outer hips. Like, maybe we're a little self-conscious that we're on the shorter and thicker side and we want to be taken seriously. Like the tall people do. So that's a method where you do like the outer blocking to help yourself like look thinner and taller. Which is also reflected in the stripes on the corset, which would help us look a little taller. Like maybe we're self-conscious and we're trying to up those knife ears, because fuck those knife ears. I don't want them taking over any of the adventures or anything that clearly we're better suited for. Mycelia gets Alphys real quick. Okay, hold on. Again, I want darker, richer colors. For the corset, I think I'm going to go a really nice, like, super deep blue. And then I want to do almost white lacing. Something a little bit, ew, no, that's not great. Go back to black. And then I want to do another coloration section on this. There are some comfortable boot heels, like a thicker heels. Oh yeah, most of my heels have like they're either wedges, which are like a solid heel, like from toe to tip, or it's a really thick, super chunky heel with a really thick, so really thick back here and then really thick. Let me turn this. So like really thick back here and then really thick here and then just a solid chunky heel. Those ones are the best. I don't like stilettos. Stilettos are not fun and comfortable to walk in. All right, now let's do our shirt. So I think for a good old adventure in time, let's do a nice white shirt. Let's put that here. You know what? I'm gonna leave some of the green here. Like we're doing this. Like our shirt is closed. Open. Our shirt is open. Yeah, our shirt is open. And like crisscross, applesauce, clothes. Hang on, I gotta hide my. I'm sorry, this is sacrilegious, but I have to hide my beard and my hair and all of my other stuff real fast so I can get my shirt on. All right. Wow, those ears are intense. You know what? Let's fix them while I'm right here because I'm too ADHD to not see it. Okay. Wow, that is some intense ears. Ignore how giant as shit my ears are right now. We have a big as shit head. Okay, we have just a big as shit head. We're gonna ignore how fucking big our head is. All right, now we're gonna switch back to the shirt. We're gonna focus, because I'm great at focusing. I can focus with the best of them, chat. Do we want to do... Let's do some classic adventuring stuff. So we're gonna do a little collar on the shirt, which we're not gonna really see because we have tons of hair and beard. And then like a nice billowy shirt. Which makes it look like I'm just wearing like princess sleeves. Cause everything is small. And then I want like a tight lacing down my arm, and I have like ropes, not ropes, I have bracers and stuff over it. Like that. And then on top of this, I want to do some nice dark gloves. So we're gonna pretend I'm doing fingers and shit on this. Pretend, chat, pretend. And then I want like wide brimmed gloves. Oversized gloves, big over gloves. I'm not wearing mittens, okay? I'm just putting those down there. Like a Lalafell, some of the Lalafell outfits. Yeah, well, I'm so good at drawing hands. I just said fuck it. Okay. Baggy gloves, and then I almost like I have like wraps on my arms, and then I want to do a little bit of armor. I'm a mycelia. I'm a mine cilia. That's mine cilia. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Okay. Let's do... Oh, you know what I want to do? What layer is this? These are gloves. What layer is this? This is my top. Your Lalafell name? Oh yeah, it'd be my Celia. Yeah, it would be my Lalafell name for sure. This is my corset strings. Corset strings. Tings. It's fine. I don't need the S on there. Pants, this and that, gloves. So on my glove section, what I want to do is I want to do obviously the sexiest thing of all time, which is some thigh straps and some belts. And we have a pouch. Obviously all of our stuff matches, unlike a certain homeless looking person which is also me. Our belts and everything match. We have some little pouches. And then our hair. I don't need necklaces or anything because we have a beard. Our beard accessories. Chat sitting in the beard. Our headpiece. Let's do some small armor pieces. Like how Tataru's name is Tataru Taru. Tataru Taru. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So we have that. Let's do a couple of little armor pieces. What's that? Where is my headpiece? That's it. I want to do a bronzy coloration for these. Okay, and then we're gonna do some sections that's wow. Okay, I had the thing on there. I don't need this. Throw this back on the hair. Okay. Some armor pieces, some knee pads. We're gonna have bracers on, but you're not gonna really be able to see them too well. And then there's shoulder pads in there, but again, you're not gonna really see them super well. But you'll see them peeking around because they're like giant shoulder pauldrons. Like that. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, that looks great. What else? Should we have... Oh, you know what I feel like we need? A little bit is some like metal bits and bobs. So just little metal accessories of like various fortunes. So clearly we're rolling in the metal. My god, I accessorize a lot. Okay. I think that's pretty good for our dwarf. I like that. I like it. I might play around with the coloration a little bit more. I think I'll probably do more earth tones. I'll still keep the darker, rich colors, kind of like I did with the goblin. But I feel like that is pretty good. Let me hit save. Some of the things, we don't have a ton of like crazy shit to joke about, and some of the things, shit gets weird. Alright, so we have full goblin, dwarf, gnome are all done. Let's go ahead and let's do dragon next. I know Venro is really waiting for dragon, so let's do dragon. Dragon these nuts! Oh my god. Where is this one? This would be base 2. There it is. In the air. Drop this in. This is going to be our dragon base. And what I want to do for the dragon base, Venra had posted a couple of things they had wanted for it. So let me go and hit save one more time. Double tap that save because I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Venra had talked about what sort of dragon type dealio they had wanted. Again and again. Did I pin it? Animated emotes. I did not. It's fine. I'll just search for dragon. Dragon these nuts. Got him. Okay, messages. Oh my god, there's 260 dragon messages. Oh my god, Venro posts a lot about dragons. Not here it is. Full dragon. Okay. So to screenshot, I have to take off my art glove real fast. Mushroom people, potential dragons, frost dragon, Western style. Okay. I'll screenshot that to make sure I still have it. I asked Fungulus for some more details, jump to message, on theirs as well, and I think he gave me older armor, something a forest guardian would kind of wear. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this as well, make sure I have all of that information. I think I have it like written down, ancient and overgrown. Yeah, okay. I've got it, we're ready. Let's go. Oh, hold on, somebody asked me an art question in the Mushroom Discord server. Okay, hang on. I'll answer the question after I'm done streaming. Oh, I will look at it later. Later, chat later. Okay. I'm really digging the dwarf because I really want a beard. Even if it's something that we can just remove. If we do a beard, it doesn't matter if it is like dwarf or gnome. I'm gonna make a redeem so you guys can snatch the beard. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna do Frost Dragon here. So I'm gonna dragon base, put my coloration on it. Ooh, I can leave that one there technically. Drop these down, don't need these right now. Boop. Wait, what is this? What does this layer go to? Hold on. I unclipped something? There's nothing on that layer. Okay, we're good. I don't need to stress about that then. Alright. Base 2, 3. And 5. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I don't need these. Cool. Let's lock these. Ah, that's why that layer that I grabbed accidentally clipped. Okay. I'm gonna drop this down. I'm not gonna drop that down, I'm just gonna drop it off, and then behind the goblin I'm gonna drop in a darker layer so we can see it. Just cause you cannot see. Just because this particular green is very on the gray scale, so it blends in quite a bit. Okay, base goblin, drop it down, unclip it. Do this. Okay, there we go. Now we can see it. You know what that's gonna do? It's gonna make people really zone in on the goblin, though. That this may come back to bite me in the butt. It's gonna fuck me over. All right, let's do a nice soft blue. Since we're doing frost, so I want to clip this layer to this, and I'm gonna do just a nice soft blue. And I wanna also do long ears, but like droop ear. Oh, no, I want to do color. Yeah, there we go. Right like that. Kind of frosty, chilly. I don't think I'm going to do a ton of craziness in terms of like super crazy body mods, but I'll do some. Since we went pretty hard with some of the other concepts, we'll go pretty hard with this, but it's still going to be pretty human. Not like Dragonborn, but still pretty, you know. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And let's do this. And like that. Almost. Oh, you know what I could do? Fuzzy ears. Okay. Frost and Western style. I could potentially do... What's another one we could do? How long have we been going? 2 hours and 20 minutes? Okay, we're gonna do a break here in just a little bit. How many of you remember the Never-Ending Story? Okay, do you know our friend, our best dragon boy, the dog dragon? Shit, what's his name? I don't remember his name right now. The Luck Dragon. What's his name? Luck Dragon... Falcor! I knew it was F something. Alright, let's look at some Falcor art. I want to do Falcor. I want to do like Falcor type. Like, not dog, but like still dragon. But like, I want to do his like pink, blue, shimmery, and dark eyes. Pink, blue, shimmery, dark eyes. Frost dragon, glittery. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna go for. So, for our ears, we're gonna... Ooh, that looks a little gross. Let's do that this way. This is not skin, okay? It looks like it, but it's only looking like it because I haven't... It's fur. It's fuzzy. We're fuzzy. Oh no. The furry allegations are gonna come in. Okay, you gotta soften it up. This isn't flesh, okay? It's fur. It's fur. It's fur. Oh my god, I ate just before we started, but my belly's like, hey, I can do with a snack. You thinking about a snack right now? Now you are. Now you're thinking about a snack. And not just the one that you're watching right now. An actual eating snack. And then I'll do the blue coloration. And I want to have it kind of climb up on my face. Just a little. Just a little. Shoulders slightly. I want to pull it off of my hip right here. I want it just strictly my arms and stuff. Okay. Okay. And let's do our hair. And unlike the majority of the others, I'm going to change up the hair just a little bit. So I'm going to do the base coloration and then I'm going to fade it into white. And for this one, I want it nice, short, and fluffy. So I want a fluffy, soft feeling. So I want to go with something not furry, but soft feeling. Not furry, but soft. Mycelia not escaping the furry allegations. Okay. Oh, I want horns! Okay, I want to do horns. Shit, let me just grab another color. We'll do just a random horn coloration. Let's do white horns. Not to deny. Woo! This Falcor doesn't have horns, does he? He does not. He's just got a knobbly head on top. A nibbly knobbly head. He's so cute though. Makes me want to go watch it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Instead of those, let's do something like this. We want soft coloration, soft features. almost slightly angelic, but reptilian. Not like that. Let's change that. There we go. And these horns... Sorry, I'm just letting my mind run. We're just running with it. Triangular bases. Mini horns here. There we go. Leave that there. And now let's do our hair. So we do our basics. I really want to get fluffy with it. So I think we're gonna do the short hair, the one that I currently have on my main like model bit. But I want to, you know what? The jellyfish hairstyle that we're already gonna do for the Christmas version. Just gonna throw that in there. Throw that in there. I wouldn't even have to make anything since we'll already have the jellyfish hair. We want nice and fluffy, nice and fluffy. Okay, we're almost ready for a break. Hold on, chat. So nothing super crazy. This does have a heavy lean. Do this. Still some of this. Okay. And drop this down. This pulls back. Okay, trust the process. So there's a lot of this. Shit, maybe I have to do the horns in front. Nice, soft, fluffy. Yes. You know, actually, I really like this. Let's drop this down a little bit. I'm going to remove some sections in front of the horns so we can see the horns just a little better. It's a rough concept, but it's okay. And I don't want sharp horns, I want blunted horns. A nice soft feeling. Okay. There we go. Clip a layer to this. Boop. And then we're gonna use our white. Again. And again, this by the time we get to this, this particular design, if this one is voted, then we would already have that really fluffy hair for the jelly style. Okay, now let's do clothes. And I want something really soft feeling. Let me do dragon. Dragon these nuts. I can't see what I'm typing because my fat hand is in the way. Dragon. And again. Alright. I think we want to do a little more ethereal, but bodysuit oriented. We are flying through the air, so we're used to things pulling at us. We want wispy clothing, really soft feather or fluff accessories. So like a kind of boa thing. I'm gonna do white. White is gonna be, I'm gonna do a lot of white on this design, I think. So for right now, just so I can see it, I'm just gonna grab a color. We're gonna do this color here. Feathery. Almost angelic, but not, you know? And then we have that. Let me do a bit of a bodysuit base bit. Obviously we have to have TOS covered. Let me hide this so I can see what I'm doing. Do. You love the idea of calling it your TOS zone. It is our TOS zone. That's unfortunately the reason why I have like a bikini on for my model bits right here, right now. Hi, Juice, by the way. But yeah, it's our TOS zone. It's our tits, ass, and oh my god, they're gonna ban us. Not exactly in that order either. I don't want them to ban us. I don't want to be banned. I still want to do like a really nice cleavage on this one. Oh shit, maybe I don't? Hi Celia, been a bit, how have you been? Not too bad, pretty busy. There's been a lot of like IRL stuff that's like, oh my god, a lot of IRL stuff happened. It was super, super chaotic. So we're gonna cover that. But things are looking up right now. I think we're gonna do a little bit more, because I'm doing a lot more stuff, so I want to be more business focused. All right, let's do that. So they can't say that I'm showing too much thigh. Let's do something like this. Oh, you know what? You know those outfits, those sleek kind of V-shape colorations to like the Olympic swimmer outfits? I want to do something a little bit like that. Right now, this is, ignore the color. We're just throwing a color on here. Fuck. So I can see? Fuck. It's not switching. Switch my pin. Thank you. It was not registering that I was hitting the hotkey. Okay, so we have that. Let's change the coloration. Hell yeah, any amount more Celia stream is a big plus. Hell yeah. Well, part of it is I want to do like more structured content for... Ooh, no, I cannot see that. Let's just do white. I can see white. For... What's the word? Like long-term content, YouTube stuff. I want to do YouTube stuff. More YouTube stuff. Let me clip this to the bottom layer. Ah, that's a better idea. Okay. And then we'll do stuff like this. Here. Here. Oh, you know what? Let's erase a big chunk here. Oh, that might be... That's fine. We're still within TOS. We're still within TOS. And here and here. And I want to make it look almost like it's crossed over and we have like cutouts out of it. Corset-like. Because I want these... Oh no. I feel like my love handles are sticking out. Hold on. Let's think. Let's reevaluate. Let's lore build just a little bit here. So we're coming up with ideas for other alternative outfits. So we have, so far, we have a gnome. I'm gonna snooze this. I don't want another ad for a little bit. We have a gnome, we have a dwarf, we have a goblin, very fantasy oriented. We also have a knight, like an ancient guardian knight is what this one's gonna be. So I could do some armor. We have dragon. I need a tail. I gotta put a tail on this. I gotta do a tail real quick while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I will forget. Let's do a deep cerulean color like I have down here. And the feet are blacked out just because, you know, feet cost extra. You can't have feet for free. Let's add this on here. But yeah, no, I wasn't joking when I said on Blue Sky that I was gonna slut you up on my canvas. You know what? Okay, have you guys ever seen the movie Dragonheart? How their tails have like an arrow section to them and they can turn it into a blade. I want one of those. I'm gonna do one of those. So I want to do more art streams, but I want to do like more personal art streams because I did a lot of commission stuff and a lot of bad stuff IRL happened and I got real burned out. And so yeah, we're taking it. Oh, I knew you weren't kidding. You'd be slutted, no problem. Okay, it didn't like that you said slutted. Okay, that's fine. What time is it? 2:35 at 3. At 3 hour mark, we're gonna do a break. That's the word. That's the word. A break. We're gonna do a break. Away from the bottom. Okay. I want to do wings. Okay, here's what we can do. Let's do this. Let me do the arrow. But I don't want like an arrow. I want a diamond shape. More tight. Like that. There we go. Don't ask how the tail attaches. Don't ask. Oops. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. I like that. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna add a layer to this. I'm gonna frost it up just a little bit. Ooh, no. Oh, no. What's that one fucking Pokemon that everyone likes to fuck? I can't do that. So we're gonna do speckles or spots. Oh my god, I forgot how many brushes I've got. I'm so sorry, chat. Stars, glow, pattern, da-da-da. Snowflakes, snow! A Vaporeon, yeah, it's like Vaporeon or some shit. Like, I can't look like Vaporeon. Shit, hold on, what does Vaporeon look like? I have to avoid Vaporeon at all possible things. I don't really know Pokemon. I know like vaguely some of them, like Pikachu and like, you know, the big ones. I was never a big Pokemon kid, okay? I was never a big Pokemon kid. Okay. Vaporeon. Don't show me porn, don't show me porn. Oh no, he has a split tail and frilled ears. Oh no! Less Vaporeon, more Lickitung. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the fork at the thing at the end of the tail. I don't wanna imply nothing. I don't wanna imply nothing. So we're not rebranding, this is just for funsies. I like to do themes and stuff. Yeah, we'll just do that. And I'll do snowflakes mixed into it, kind of like what I'm doing on my current Christmas version. So let's do that. Let's do this. And then I wanted... I can't do that there. That reads too much like Vaporeon. Or this. So let's take this. And we're going to put this... here. Yeah. We'll make... We'll make hip wings. Okay, these are hip wings now. It's no longer a frill, it's a hip wing, and we're gonna throw it behind us. Bam! I'm a motherfucking genius. But we gotta do like the dragon stuff. So it's like white and feathered a little bit. Think Falcor. Lots of Falcor talk today. So feathered a little bit, but scaly at the same time. Sort of angelic. It's gonna be in front of the back tail. Yeah, like that. Yes, that is exactly what we want. And then I want to do scales. Let's do some scales. And dark. And I'm gonna get real, whatchamacallit with it. Cheap with it. Easy with it. Smart with it. Yeah. We'll just do that. Too much. Go back. Control Z. Okay, we'll do scales. This is just for funsies. We're just taking a look and see how things look. Okay. Actually, I kind of really like this. And then I want the particles much smaller. We zoom in. It reads a little bit of cow, but I'm okay with cow. And then I want to do snowflakes on top of this, super white. Make them sort of small. Yeah. Whoops. This is just for concept ideas. Because I almost want it to feel like the frost is creeping up. I did this for another drawing. For one, actually, I did for Venra. Hold on, let me pull that up real fast. It's been a little bit since I've looked at it. Where are you? Let me open it real quick. So you guys can kind of see. Yeah, it's a sick idea. So I'll show you what I did on Venra's. And Venra's is the one I did, like a frost dragon. Whoop, not there. Commission. Finished. Should be in here somewhere. Is not. Maybe in progress shots? Yeah, here. Let's do this one, because you can see it best in this one. It's loading. It's a big file. Hang on. Should be loading in now. Come on, baby. There we go. So for this one, if you look, I have like snowflakes and stuff like coming in. And on the wings as well, there's like snowflake patterns and stuff like leaking in, like sort of like this, like the frost is creeping in. Now, because there's a lot of lighting effects on this, you can't really see it super well unless you're like really looking for it. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Like we did on Venra's, which is really funny because Venra was the one who actually had suggested the frost dragon thing. So we're gonna do a frost dragon. You know what would be funny if we mimicked the horns and stuff that we did for Venra in here. That would be really funny. It's not stealing if it's my own work. It's not stealing if it's my own work, right? Okay, there's my horns. Nope. It's my dragon base. Here they are, horns. Which means the spotted layer, I want to make much lighter, and I want this teal, instead of teal, let's do a much lighter blue. Let's do this. And then, where is it? Where's my spots? These are my spots. Let's do this. Like that. And so the spots are scales. So just we're pretending that these are scales. So I'm actually going to make these a more intense blue that does that. And I want it to look like the frost is creeping in regards to this particular design. So we did this. So these are the horns. So we also want to do this, and we're gonna mimic. We're not gonna tell Venra we did this until Venra won't know until they go and look at it. And we're gonna mimic some of the stuff that we did for them. for their commission, which would be really funny. It's like a little nod to like what we've done for them, because they're the ones who suggested it. There we go. Okay, and then what else? I still feel like the design is a little bit plain, so let's go back to, okay, this is scales. This should be frost. Yeah, this is the frost. Frosty. Frosting. And that is our bodysuit. So I'm just gonna write BS. And then for this particular bodysuit, grab this color. We're gonna do some arm pieces. Same dealio, extreme cuts. I want it to look almost like it's spiraling down. And then we end with like a glove. Like that. That splits over the hand really nicely. I know it's hard to read because there's a ton of white in here, but trust, chat, trust. We're just roughing out the concept. Okay, and then in like that, and then I almost want to, do we want to be like not barefoot, but like the scales and everything form shoes. So we're gonna pretend the scales form into shoes that form up our legs, more like claws than actual shoes. So I'm gonna mark that down. And then for the, that's the tail, these are the wing bits. Let me just go ahead and make this a slightly darker color, just so, ooh, too dark, go back. We can see it, and it doesn't confuse us for the overall silhouette. I'll change that around. I want hip wings, little hip wings. A mix between scales, fur, frost, and snowflakes is basically the whole design idea. And then for the bodysuit, because I want a really nice, interesting spiral bit. Let me hide the hair real fast. This is hair. Coloring. Bodysuit here. So I want this to come up, mimic the horns. Kind of like how my current vampire outfit does. I really like the way that looks on the bust. And then this particular piece, I want it to come over. I want it to feel very spirally. And then this, again, cross over. Feel very, that didn't work out quite so well. Here, behind the boobas, behind. And I almost want this to cross onto the arm. And this, like a good collar. But nothing crazy, just a little bitty one. Soften the edge of that just a little bit. Yes. And we're gonna do silver jewelry. So let me do a nice solid silver. It sucks that she's on so much gray. Okay, so I'm gonna actually cut out a lot of my kind of normal jewelry, and I'm just gonna go with these ones here. I love a good asymmetrical design, man. honest, I should probably make adopts for people so that I can make a ton of just like really cool character designs and then not stress about like not getting able to use them all. Alright, so we got that. And then let's do a little bit of jangly jewelry right near our boobies. Do this. And then I love a good solid bar. Minimalistic. Right there. Which means I would also want it replicated elsewhere. So here. So let's just do the solid state bars. We're going to pretend that they have something to connect onto. We're not going to specify. It's a secret for later. I will do a little tiny bar on this horn. And then an even smaller one on this side. It's just a simple bit. This one is going to have more of a cup. Yeah, right like that. Right like that. Wonderful, wonderful. And then I don't want any other... You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I only want it one dangly on one side, like that. Asymmetrical, still feeling relatively symmetrical. And back wings, this, that. And I want, on the bodysuit itself, I want another design that's almost really hard to see. So I'm going to draw it so I can like actually see it, and then we'll come back to what it would potentially look like later. So I want some kind of design that takes up, because this is a lot of blank space. Yes, you do indeed see a dragon. Look at that. Look at that. I might change the back wings. So Venra, my concept is that we have frost creeping in. Okay, frost and scales creeping in. Horns, the ears are like fluffy wing feather things. Think Falcor, but frosty. Less dog, more scaly. And like really fluffy, soft feeling. Like that. And I also, yeah, isn't it nice? I did actually pull some inspiration from the one we did for you. So the horns come up and curl. We have the little stiff scales around the ears. Yes, like we're related. Because we're related. I don't know. This feels a little blank, but I almost like how blank this is compared to everything else because she is perfect. She is perfect. I almost really like how blank this is compared to everything else because it really does feel like, I don't know how else to describe it other than like there's so much attention elsewhere that this is okay to be blank because there's so much going on. We don't want to overload the outfit too much. I may play with the coloration a bit more, but I really, really like this. It's a part of her. Yeah, sort of. But like we're still covering our TOS, our tits, ass, and oh my god, they're going to ban us. Not exactly in that order. So I like that. I like that. You know what? I'm just gonna, for right now, I'm not sure about the exact coloration. I like the soft blues. It does fit her, them, us. Yes, it totally does. And in regards to where you guys will be, I don't know yet. I think I might make you guys a little like dragonette and have you guys like floating around, or an egg. I could flip you guys upside down and hold like you're sitting in an egg in your mushroom cap. That would be a genius idea. Like you guys are yolk. I could make you like a yellow mushroom and like you're like a little egg thing. Oh, that's a genius idea. Let me make that happen right now. This is why I do stuff live. You know what's really sad is I do stuff like talk like this when I am just doing stuff normally, like by myself anyway. Progress. Hells yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a basic egg. Boop, and then I'm gonna fill it, and then we're gonna move it here. Just for right now, I'm gonna throw this here, copy this, boop. And then, ooh, there's a little line. Do you see that? There's a little line that's gonna bother me. So we're gonna delete it. Bam. Okay, so you guys are gonna be like in this broken egg. And no, not like Gautama. You guys are gonna be like Gautama in here. So we're gonna delete that, and then we're gonna throw the other egg behind it, and we're gonna turn this into like a darker color. Boom. Boom. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. You've got the tail almost like how your character's tail is. Yeah. It's pretty damn close to it. Like for your tail, it's not in here. Never mind. I think I roughed it out and then I changed it just a little bit. But I'm gonna mimic like how it's like icicly for like some of the scales. And like the frosted pattern on stuff. I'm gonna reduplicate that on this one. I'm very excited. But it all depends on what we vote for. And let me tell you, we have some strong contenders for this next year. We have Gnome. So we can be Gnomin, and we have our Gno boots. We have Dwarf. We have Goblin. I see Goblin being pretty popular. I feel like Goblin's gonna be pretty popular. Yeah, we talked about it, but not really implemented in yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty excited. Okay, so this I need to change to white because I fucked up. This here is the one I have to change to gray. Bam. And then I need to do this. I should say. And then you guys are gonna be sitting in here like you're. I want you to be like a little yellow, like buttery colored mushroom. And you're like, you'll have your little hands like sitting out, of course. I want it to look like you guys are like yolk. You guys are like yolk. I'm not even yoking. I'm sorry, I'll see myself out here shortly. These are your little hands? You're adorable. You're adorable. Alright, we're gonna do your little eyes. Just so I know where your placement is. These aren't your real eyes. These are just placeholders. Boop, boop. Too close. Boop, boop. I like wide eyes. I like you guys to look wide-eyed. You've never been so excited about a stream so much in your life. Just wait. I'm sure it'll get better. There's no way that, because I'll still have other streams depending on how many others of these that we do. I don't know if these are going to be the possible outfits for next year, if we're going to do more on a slightly lighter color. It's your undercap and your body. Right like that. Oh my god, you guys look fucking adorable. I want you to a more buttery yellow. Like that. Ooh, too yellow, too yellow. Go back, go back. Less that, more that, too brown. Too brown. You love her so much, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Maybe I have to go the opposite way, so let's redo that. And I have to make this darker. Yeah, that's okay. That'll compensate. More yellow. But I don't want you to look like baby poop. You know what? I'll play around with the colors more. But I want you guys to look like egg. Like egg. So I can hold the egg. The egg can just... I don't know. I'll make you guys bounce around like a DVD logo or something. I love it. That is fucking adorable. Let me hit save. Alright, dragon. Done. I did not... No, the TTS should be working. Is it not working? It's not, like, blocked or anything, is it? Hold on. It should be still working. I did not restrict the TTS amount. Is it not working? Is it giving you an error message?
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. No, it still works. You can't put as much text in. Oh, yes. I did have to restrict the TTS amount. But to compensate, I haven't upped the price or anything, so it's still low. I may drop it a little bit lower. Thank you for clocking in, Vanra. All right. So, thank you. I'll take a big old shipper ship. Let me hit save. I'm pretty sure I know which one you guys are gonna fucking vote for, but it's fine. Thank you for saving. Okay. I feel like some of these are gonna be really hard to top. These are such good character design ideas. I fucking love all of these. These are so good. Why are these so good? Oh, because I did them, she says, inflating her own ego. I'm kidding. It's because you guys gave me the cool ideas for them. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lock this down, lock it so I can't lose it. Your TTS capabilities have been reduced to nothing. Your whole identity is gone. I'm so sorry. But look, if you guys pick the dragon, you guys can be like a little yolk inside an egg. I already know. I'm not even yolking with you. Oh, I'm not even joking, man. I'm being real serious.
Never do that again.
Okay. Hang on. I wanna, okay. All right. I'm gonna leave you guys to be able to look at this, while I am AFK. So we're gonna do a quick 5-minute break. I unfortunately, Speakerbot, which is what I'm using currently to do your guys' TTS, does have a restricted character limit for the voice producing system that I'm running it through. So it does limit you guys quite a bit. I'm so sorry. I could flip it back to the other one, but you guys would not be able to talk through your TTS avatar, live 2D avatars. And I plan to do more. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in here. Save one last time because I'm nervous. All right, BRB, we'll take a quick full 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll do night, and then I think at that point we'll probably end for today because it's, oh shit, it's only 10:43. Now we got time. We could do a couple more. So BRB. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Why are you talking about may she choke on all her fried foreskins? Hold on. Let me scroll back through chat. What happened while I was gone? Hold on. How dare Mycelia restrict me like this after I watched all that lobster porn for her? The Pince Master will not be denied. May she choke on all her fried foreskins. That's so gross. That's fucking funny, though. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, oh, that's so good. Look, it's not intentional. I'll see if I can switch to something else later. Oh.
A guy walks into a bar and asks the first dude, "Are you a serial killer?" Getting a denial, he asks the next guy the same question, to the same effect. He asks 4 other people, only to be denied every time. He sighs and starts stabbing everyone, except the bartender. The bartender freaks out and asks him why he killed everyone. The guy only answers, "I asked 6 people if they were serial killers, they said no, statistically I had to be one."
Oh my god, that's funny. Did you see the new bee Neko skin in League? I have not. Is it cute? Oh my god, Neko has some of the cutest skins. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up real fast. Let me look it up. Hold on, chat. We're looking it up real fast. Let's take a look. I'll look it up on my computer so I can show it to you guys. Cute bee Neko. League of Legends. Nico. Bee. Images. She's called Biko. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, hold on. That is so fucking cute. Biko. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, hang on, let me get the splash art up here. Show us, I show you. Okay. Let me go up to the top of this. I'll throw it in a new one. Yeah. Oh no! Oh god, I'm crying. That's so funny. Let me try again. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh god, I'm crying. Oh god, I'm crying. My cheeks hurt. Oh. Ta-da! Don't die on that. Oh my god. Oh god, that is so fucking fun. Okay. You know when you try to take a picture of somebody and your fat ass thumb is like in the way and you can't get a good picture. This is the digital equivalent where a fat ass hand is in the way. That is such a cute skin though. Oh my god, adorable. I love her tail, like the way it's the striped. I was worried they were gonna try and change it. When you said bee, I thought they were gonna try and give her like a bee-shaped tail, but I like that it's like she's wearing a bee costume. That's even cuter. Zoe also got a nice skin. Hang on, let's take a look at Zoe's skin. Oh shit, hang on, I opened another program. It's gonna take a while to load. I fucked up. I promise this screenshot will not have my fat hand in it. Okay, let's look at Zoe's skin. Is her? Oh, it's her new Galaxy one, isn't it? Let's just look in her actual page. Cyberpop. It's not. Which one is it? Which one is her newer one? Is it? It's not the Prestige Eternal, is it? No, that's not it. That's an older one. Which one is her newer one? Prestige Eternal? Okay, so that was the one I was looking at. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see how I did. Let's see how I did, chat. Okay. Ah, look at that. Totally fine. Totally fine. That is such a nice skin. That's so nice. I wonder what it looks like when she's moving. I'll have to take a look at this the skin showcase. I look at all of the lore showcases for the skins, guys. Oh my god. I'll leave that one there. Oh god, that is so funny. You still like the dark one? Yeah, the dark one looks way better. I'll take a quick drink. I cannot believe I screenshot it and left my fat ass hand in the way. Oh. Oh god, that is fucking hilarious. Let me showcase this skin, guys. Doesn't it look great? You can't see anything. It's like as if I was like, oh, look at this gnome skin. It looks fabulous, guys. Oh god, that is hilarious. You know what's really funny is I made myself tea and I have literally not touched it. I've only drank my water. Alright, let's do night. I meant the Star Guardian. I didn't know yeah, the Dark Star one looks really nice. If you haven't looked at it, I'll show it to you guys, chat. The Dark Star looks really cool in like the Dark Star Zoe is like a super freaking badass concept. But in game it looks kind of stupid. Hold on, I accidentally took a screenshot and I did my fat hand on the way again. So this one, it's like the destruction of the cosmos, I think is what the concept of it was. Looks like this. It looks really cool. Like, they all look really nice, but some of them in-game do not look as cool. They look kind of like they're a little bit of like a letdown. The Dark Star, yeah, the Dark Star Lux is really nice. I will also admit her Winter Blessed is also really cute. And then, her Arcanist is adorable. For Zoe. In terms of like, hang on, I don't want to. We'll come back to League skins later. I'm getting distracted, getting too distracted. I want to do a couple of streams where we look at like the skins and like the designs and stuff for some of them, like relating into like concept work and like the ones that look great in the like the concept art and the splash art, but don't look as great in game. There's quite a few, surprisingly, and some of them look okay in the splash art. Like, they're nice. All the splash art is really beautifully done for the majority of them. There's a couple that are kind of not as great. But in game, the models look fabulous. Okay, we're doing a night. We're doing night. And to make sure that we don't have issues with it, this is the base. Copy. Oh, no, shit, get out of here. I hit Control V. You mean the older ones? Yeah, the older ones. I feel like they really should, they really should actually probably fix some of the older ones. Alright, I'm locking the original bases for the original skins down here so we don't lose them. Not skins. Sorry, I'm thinking about League still. Oh my god, I'm getting a little hoarse. We may have to end it a little bit early. I have a semi idea of what I want to do for like the old ancient knight like Guardians of the Forest type deal. I have a really bitchin'. Oh my god, you should see how the OG Poppy looked before they changed their art. I did. I looked at it. I looked at a breakdown where they did a comparison between the two, and yeah, I've watched a lot of League skin videos. I have a confession. I probably have seen more skins than I have literally the inside of the game. Like, and I used to live with a bunch of Leaguers. And they did a bunch of tournaments, constantly streamed, and they played a lot, and you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, I am thinking. Okay, so we're thinking Knight, Ancient Guardian, Guarding the Forest, cracked, crumbling, kind of busted armor. I almost wanted to set it up so that there's a tree or leaves or something growing out of the armor, and it's like splitting out of it. That being said, there are two things we have to think of. Do we want booby armor, or do we want, like, practical armor? Like, booby armor is nice. Elden Ring Wood Knight style? Yeah, sort of like that. Current Poppy is cute, OG Poppy was nightmare. If you're OG Poppy, booby, okay, I see a booby vote. We may have to do two concepts for this. So we'll do one booby and then one unboobied. So we'll do one booby, super fantasy, and then one no booby, more practical. So I'm gonna do we'll do the fantasy one first, boobies first. You prefer practical light armor? Same. But this is a chance for me to show off my armoring skills. So I'm gonna use it. Okay, so I'm just gonna write booby knight and then unbooby knight. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about the fat hand thing. I can't believe I don't even know how I did that. That's the digital equivalent of my thumb and smile for the camera, sweetie. Oh, you look adorable. Hi, kitty cat. Are you trying to tell me it's bedtime already? It's not even 11. Well, technically now it is 11. Now it is 11. Yeah, now it is 11. Am I in the wrong overlay? I am not. Where? There should be a time showing right now on screen for you guys. 1 second, let me figure out where it went. I'm getting distracted like super bad. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, it is in here! And this should be recording overlay. Come back here. Man, I can't see. Hold on. Was this? I can't see. Fuck. Hold on. There. You can see what time it is now. Bam! It's 11:01 for me. It's probably not 11:01 for anybody else, but that's my time. Heh.
What do you mean you can't see?
I can't see. The music's too loud. I can't see.
CD's nuts.
No! Son of a bitch. Shit. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen these nuts coming. Hold on. What was I doing? I'm doing a knight. We're drawing a knight. Oh, I am setting it up so you guys can do quotes now. So all of the really fun, we're doing a lizard type moments or CD's nuts, haha, I like to draw spit type dealios, you guys can add and do stuff. Do it now. Do that now. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I need to do this, and then I need to do this. I have to make a darker layer so that we can see the silver of what we're going to be using. How big is this spray? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so fantasy booby armor is first. Let me hit save. I almost want it set up fantasy booby armor. So, removable helmet. I want to do a removable helmet. That is the base. I'm going to lock the base. I don't need to touch the base any. Oh, you know what would be really cool? So, ancient, destroyed, ruins. I want to have it set up so, like, you can see inside the armor. We're getting booby armor for sure in this one. But I want it so you can see inside of the armor and you can see, like, a skeleton bits inside. Like, I have nice boobies, and then you can see inside, like, the chest cavity underneath, like, down here or something. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's do that. Yes, I'm an undead knight, and my boobies are fantastic. Alright, let's do the helmet first. Big question. Do we do it so you can see the face? Or, oh, I have an idea. Super fantasy helmet. We're gonna do it so you can see the lips and like the bottom of the nose. Just a little bit. But you can't see anything else. Big old visor. Lots of flamboyant hair. Big fantasy. Big fantasy. Big fantasy. And then, should we do armor over the ears? Or just have our ears sticking out like somebody's nuts? In a hole in their pants and very unprotected. We'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit. Just a little bit of ear armor. Which is a weird idea and concept. Oh, yo, I have an idea. I have an idea. Erase that. Erase that. Go back. That was not what I intended. It picked up my pin from like a ways away. Okay. Let's do it like this. So it comes down, out. Like that. Like horse armor, but for ears. I'm gonna make this a slightly darker color. Just so we can see the difference. Maybe a little less. Yeah, right like that. And now we're gonna do some hair. Obviously, super fantasy. We have to have pretty lips. Boom, 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 boom. Lipstick. No, just kidding. That, you know, when kids find like their parents' stuff and they're like, oh yeah, I can wear lipstick or I can wear cologne or something like that, and that's the impression it is. That's what I thought of at that moment. These are intense. These are not my lips, but I'm just gonna leave them there so we get the basic impression, because that's what we're doing. We're doing impressions right now. We're testing roughing out design, see how we like it. Okay, lips. This is gonna be hair. And then this is visor. Big lips. Big ol' lips. Technically, I'm just throwing them on there. This is ear armor. And then, so we're gonna drop the symmetry tool down to the next one. Okay. We're gonna go again to the darker hair color that we're gonna switch to. And now we're gonna do this. I feel like this feels like it doesn't really look like me. I don't know how else to describe it other than it does not seem like me. Okay. More hair. I'm gonna have to have a couple different layers of hair so we can see it around in the different areas. You know what? I think long hair. Obviously, we're going high fantasy, booby armor. So let's do what hairstyle? Something. The visor looks really big. It's supposed to. It's really emphasized. We're talking over the top. I want it to feel kind of not fake, but very fantasy, almost Final Fantasy type deal. So the visor is going to be. Granted, we're bald right now. We have no hair right now. We are skinning it up. So there is going to be a lot more hair. So just like how the dwarf, the head looks really small when you look at it like this, but when we take the hair off, the head is actually really fucking huge. It's going to look. The visor is going to like be the same. What's that one lady from Fate Stay Night? She has that big old visor. She's got the nice boobies too. I don't remember her name. I don't watch Fate Stay Night, so I don't know all the characters for them. All I know is that everybody's an asshole and I don't like anybody in there. So I've never really paid attention to it. I'm sure I just pissed a whole bunch of people off. Let's do big fluffy hair, but like fluffy high instead of like fluffy low. So my hair currently is the fluffy low. Let's do like fluffy high, like big 80s type fluff. Yeah, let's do that. But while I'm thinking about it, let me do this. Been meaning to rewatch it? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever watch it. Which feels bad. Okay, there's nothing on that? Nothing on that, that's fine. Here. Alright, so let's do a big brush. Fair, yeah. Let's rough out the shape first. Let's drop the shape below. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's this. This is the BG background. And this is gonna be back hair. But not like hair on your back, like a 40-year-old man. I'm just gonna do back of hair. There we go. That is not the right color. Why is that not the right color? There we go. Whoa, this almost feels like too much. Hold on. Sort through the vision. Pull it in. Trust. You can't see it, but I'm making a peace sign right now. Trust. Hold on. Okay, here, a little more here. Too much. Do this. And while I'm doing this, let's do that so we can see the front and the back a little easier. What you need. Okay. Big pop. Okay. Trust. We're almost done. Drop this down. So we have some pieces that hang over, some pieces that do that, some pieces that do this. A little more curly. I want more curly. Okay, and then we come back down to the very back of the hair. We add some definition. I don't care for this. This. Here we go. Okay. Kind of a little wild. I want more bangs though. But I really like the big visor in front. Alright, hang on. Let's try... Wrong layer. Let's try this. What you feed. I almost want... Yeah. Thin, but like PC. Like older anime. Hold on, let's erase this, do this. It keeps it keeps not registering. I like it. Let's thicken some of the pieces up. I was like, yeah, real thin, and then like, nah, we gotta thicken it. Too thick. We can always build, but it's harder to go back. But it's easier to build thickness. Okay. Like that. Let's pull this in. I don't want this to be quite so big. Okay. Like it. Not bad, not bad. I definitely like the big visor feeling. I might take it so that the visor sits over everything. Like the visor encompasses all. Ooh, I like that. Damn, I like that. Okay, hold on. But I want to see forehead. We gotta see some forehead. We gotta forehead that shit up. We're gonna do this so I can see where things are. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do skin. We're gonna fake that you can see more scalp in here than you can. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll do a couple of small pieces, but I think I want the visor to be like the all-encompassing, sit in front of, overriding like factor, you know? Like only a few small pieces. I don't know. I'll come back to this. I'm not sure if I'm super happy with that, but I really like the idea of it all encompassing. The visor is the point. The visor and booby armor are the points, you know? Maybe if we did it... Oh, I have an idea. It peaks beneath. So it does overpower everything except this section through here. So we're going to cut this, drop this, hide this, like that. So we have a little bit over, but the majority of it is under. Yeah, right like that, right like that, right like that. I'm gonna cover that up just a little bit. Perfect, perfect. All right, you can't see our ear armor. Shit, hold on. Okay, that's the visor. This is this. Can I drop it below here? Oh no, leave that here. But drop the ear armor in front. Behind, slightly, like that. So you can see a little bit, it's hard to tell, but it's there. Okay. And now let's do chest piece. Clear booby armor, and I want it to mimic the visor. Booby armor. What is this? Oh, this is bangs too. This is fake scalp. And this is bang overlay. Who are we banging? Who are we banging? We're banging your mom. Ooh, with those little bits on? Ooh, I like those. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom, mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Okay, we did the back of hair, this is the base, this is the lips, hair there. Let's do this. Booby armor. Why is my caps lock pressed? You know what? More. Bookie on more. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Clear booby armor. So here. So here. Okay. Consider booby armor like this. Yes? Yes? Booby armor. Like this. Alternate. This one. Or this one. Do we want cleavage or do we not want cleavage? How fantasy are we? Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have a better idea. Oh, no, I gotta leave that there. Get rid of that one. Fantasy booby armor with a boob window. Bam. 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 That is the ultimate of unsafetiness. Super unsafe. Don't let OSHA know that we're making booby armor like this. Don't let OSHA know. And actually, I want to change the tops of this, but I still... Hold on. We're coming back. We're coming back. Why are these boobs not even? Oh, it's not because she's standing at a slight angle. Yes, I'm genius. Okay, so like that. And then there's like a little lip and the booby. Yeah. Booby armor comes up just underneath the rib cage, just underneath the bust. Technically, like the boobs hit underneath here, but we're faking it. We're gonna fake it till we make it. You're not gonna see it when I layer stuff anyway. Okay? That'll be our little secret, chat. Our little secret. Okay, let's... Ouch. Just fill this in for right now. I want to round out some of these corners. It's a heart! I love it. And for extra unsafety, let's do this. In this world. That did not do the thing I wanted it to do. Oh, yeah, that works. Now it's a little happy face. Not quite. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I think it's a cool idea. Okay. We make the booby cutout, okay? Okay, bear with me. Look like a flower, or yeah, it was a little face. Do we want to keep? I don't think we want to keep it. That was too silly. Okay, that's too silly. We can't be silly. We're serious. Look at this serious lady with her serious titty armor. Whoops. It was a little face. Sometimes you have to just have fun with it, chat. Loving this one. Okay. We're gonna do some serious titty armor. So let's do like this. So impractical. Ugh, I love it. And we're gonna do like an armor inlay section that sits on the outer bust and the inner section through here. There's gonna be a lip to the armor through here, lip through the armor through there. So let's do this. Thank you, Dr. Nose. Okay. So that is our titty armor. Titties. Tata armor. Let me do a wrong kind of layer. Undo that. I had a vector layer instead of a raster layer. Whoops. And then we're gonna drop this down. The titty armor, we're gonna actually make it darker. And I want a bodysuit underneath this. If we're going fantasy, we're going full fantasy. Full fantasy. So I don't need this. So I'm gonna leave this, the symmetry tool on that other layer. Okay. So let's do a dark underlayer. For right now, let's do red, dark green. Let's do dark green. Because we are awesome, super edgy knight lady, right? And we've been guarding this forest for forever. And maybe a really hot orc guy comes by or something. I don't know. All I can think of is like those really shitty like romance novels that, you know, everybody thinks of. Clearly. How do we want to do this? Little bit showing through there. Clearly we have underlayering on. Don't get you started on those novels. Like in a good way or a bad way. I'm down for conversations about both. Some of them are bad. Okay, some of them are not bad. I'm gonna start the conversation. Both is good. But if I'm gonna read a really badly written romance, why wouldn't I want to just read a fanfiction? You know, why would I want to read anything else that does not have my pre-existing babies in it? You know, why would I want to read something with somebody unrelated? I'd rather read a fanfiction. Oh, you know what I should do? I wanna almost make it like a claymore, like from the anime series Claymore, where it has like titty armor and then like hip armor that sits here, but the main majority of the outfit is like a bodysuit type deal. And I want it ripped and tattered, so I want, ooh, I have an idea. I have a big idea. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is too much. Hold on. Go back. I can't do a ton. The TOS will catch me. Hehehe. And we'll drop this down even more. A little more.
Amphetamine. Amphetamine.
I fucking love the song. I'm sorry, guys.
Amphetamine.
Yes. Boop. Let me elongate that just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. What's more impractical than booby armor? Armor that doesn't protect you at all. I really like how shredded that looks. That looks really good. I think I put more effort into this than I did on like some of the other detail bits on some of the others. All right. So let's do more of this. But I want to do claymore. So we're gonna do here. God, now I really want to. Oh, that was too much. I'm gonna go with it. Because we're gonna put like gloves and stuff on anyway. Okay, and we're gonna do more cutouts. I really want it to read like real Claymore like. Real Claymore like. You know what? We're gonna steal from some of our favorite stuff, chat. We're gonna do it in a real smart way. We changed the design. Dun, 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 dun. The collar on theirs does not come up quite as much, so I'll just bring it down here. You, pray for you. Let's do this, and then I'm just doing this for right now. This comes down here. It's gonna sit underneath this, I think. No, it sits in front. And then this comes up, This needs to be a darker coloration. I'm really liking this though. I'm really liking this though. Okay, so let's make this white. Now let's make it black. Less black. Gray. Yeah, gray. And then I need, oh, you know what I need? I need this. So it comes in front of the top section, but on this section, it goes underneath it. Whoops. And that's literally the whole... No, it's not the whole thing. Chat. Guess what? Guess what? Chicken butt. But that's not what we're talking about right now. We're gonna drop this same way I did it with the other one. We're gonna drop this directly to the body base so it really hugs everything real tight. We're wearing clothes, chat. I swear. We're wearing clothes. I swear. Okay, but here's what we're gonna do. We are going to set it up so that we have the alternate sections on top. So this is that. You know how they had like the different Claymore variations? Sorry, chat. If you guys have not seen Claymore, it's really super good. They're like demon hunters, but they're all women because the men eventually go crazy. They lose themselves to desire. The women do eventually do it as well, but they hold on much longer. Don't get you... if you guys have not watched it, you should 100% watch it. It's so freaking good. It is fabulous. So there's different variations of claymores, and some of them, if they have had specific things happen to them, have different types of abilities. So some of my absolute favorite characters are some of the ones that have those special abilities later. So what we're going to do is I want to do different sections on the body like we have a special ability. And I don't know what it is, but I like the idea of the two-tone arm sections that kind of mimic what we have for our current bodysuit anyway. This coloration is a little too light? Too dark, maybe. I'll just throw it in here for right now. No, that's not it. That moment when you really fuck up a layer and you're like, undo quickly, undo. There we go. There we go. In my sea of lonely. Let's change this up a little bit. My human side. No, I like the ending like this because we can set like armor sections on the upper thighs. Cause clearly we have it's not like Defina. I don't remember her name. But we have something that has to do with our arms and legs. Cause that's just looks awesome. Reminds me of like thigh-high stockings and stuff like that, but without needing to constantly adjust it. Okay. Let's change the coloration on this just for right now. Let's go ahead and do a tealy color. Let's do a medical green. Teal. Let's switch. Let's do this medical green teal and this. I don't want to look like a super suit. No, that's not it. That's not it, babes. This. A little better. All right, good night, guys. Good night. It's too gray. It's too gray. Closer. Thank you for saving. I will, I don't know how much longer technically we're going to go on. I don't think we're going to go on a super tongue. A ton of time. Honey, where is my super suit? Exactly. I fucking love Frozone. Okay, BS base. I always write my bodysuits as just BS. BS, second tone. I do not want to look like I'm in a super suit. So, good idea. Bad execution. Let's change it. Let's go maroon. Oh no, let's go purple. No, we're in the forest, so we want to do an earthy coloration tone. Let's do this. And then the body base, let's do... I like the idea of like a really dark green. This feels a little too cool tone. Let's do something warmer. Much better. Too close to baby poop. Change it. Change it. Change it. Better. Much better. And you know what? Honestly, I like the black coloration for this. Let's just for shiggles, let's look. Ooh, I like that. Now it reminds me a little bit of Shugo. Shigo. But that's fine. That'll be okay. That'll be fine. Okay, let me cut out some more sections on the armor and then we'll start adding on some of the actual armor pieces. So the reason I haven't done anything below the legs is literally all of this is going to be armor. I'm not going to color if you're not going to see it. We're going to do bracers. We're going to do, gloves. We're going to do some pauldron pieces, but they're going to be the claymore kind where they like sit off of their shoulders. Or maybe they sit on top of just two more. Did you just hear you mispronounce Shigo? No. No. It was an accident. I've been mispronouncing things all day. Why do you have to pick the one thing that I was super self-conscious about? No. No. You didn't hear anything. I clearly said it correctly. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. Don't be disappointed. Do you know how long it's been since I've watched Kim Possible? It's been like forever. God damn it, now I'm self-conscious about it. Don't be disappointed in me, Fenra. I'll try better next time. Alright, let's delete this. But his stress is astounding. Okay. Do we get risky? I think we get risky. Let's get risky. Let's get a little bit risky. We're gonna skip over the hip because we cover our TOS. Tits, ass, but oh my god, they're gonna ban us if we show this any of this out of order. Oh, that dot is a little risky. It's too risky. Bro, pull it back. Pull it back. Here we go. There we go. Oops. Not too much, right? It still covers everything. We're still covered. Technically. Yeah. And we can do this. And pretend that we had it covered the whole time. shit, hold on. How thick is this? That thick? That thick? Inside of me. Oops, too far. Go back up. And then we fill this in. Bam! Bam! Please don't be disappointed in me. I promise I'll do better. Just so we can see the edge of this, I'm gonna do this. Bum, 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 bum. I have another better idea. I will do this. Oops. This. Yeah, now you can't tell. That was the wrong color. Yeah, now you can see the edge of it, but it doesn't pull away too much from the outfit overall. Okay. Now let's add some more armor. Boom, boom, armor. This is like, it's like night, but she's hardly wearing anything armor related. Twitch, we have covered our TOS, our tits, ass, and oh my god, they're gonna ban us if we show any of this. I really like the you can see the belly button like peeking in like right through there. But not with this piece. With this piece, we're fully covered. We can make sure that nobody can see the outline of our genitalia. Since that's one of the things that they're like, don't show it, don't do it. Okay. So this would be, I don't know, or it's not really an actual... Oh, it's like a hangy bit. Hangy bit. My caps lock is still on and I'm not bothering to undo it. We're just, fuck it, we're gonna leave it.
It stays.
Alright, so we have our booby armor. Let's do this. This will be our less booby armor. We're gonna do our greaves. Following me. Okay, this here, this here. These are Vincent Valentine's arm pieces for one of his gauntleted arm. His shoulder piece, his like elbow and stuff like look like that. Only this section is like, it cuts off like right through here and it splays out, tips pointed up here, and it sits down farther on the forearm rather than sitting on the elbow. The more you know. Okay. No, I want like big, like 80s fantasy pauldrons, you know? So let's finish the hand armor first. And I don't want to go super in depth on like the hands for the armor pieces simply because I don't want to make it look 2D. Okay, I don't want to do individual finger pieces for like all of my hand positions. Because I got so many. Oh my god, I got so many. I have so many. Okay, so those are that. Let's do big old knee bits. Wrong kind of knee bits. Not over far enough. Here, here, this, this, this. Yeah, like that, like that. This has to sit in front of this, but that's fine. For right now, we're gonna just say fuck it. Fix it later. We're just roughing it. We're roughing it like we're going camping. We're gonna pretend that you can't see any of the skin through here. You're beating high. Okay, I gotta get serious. She says, and then does the most ridiculous armor you have ever seen. Evening, Mai. What magic are you working today? Tentatively, you. I am making character concepts for outfits for next year. So we have ones that you guys can vote on. So like Halloween, Christmas, whatever, end of year. Some of these are really nice. So they might end up longer. If it's any of the shorter ones, it'll end up way longer because I'm gonna have to like really customize the model a lot more than I would for these. So we have Gnome, which is fabulous. There's a short beard and a long beard version. We have Dwarf. Adorable. Chat sits in the beard for both of these. We have Goblin. That one's pretty popular. And very short stack. The dragon one is fabulous. We really like the dragon one. Chat is going to be in an egg, and they're like a yellow type of mushroom, the honey one or whatever. So they look like yolk inside the egg. So I'm not even joking about it. But yeah, it's sort of similar to Venra's design for that one. So there's this, and I want it to look like the scales and the frost are creeping in on the legs and the arms. So it's gonna look really cool. Yeah, that was a super good one. Yeah, I'll do one of these. Yeah. And then we're doing night. So there's two different night versions that we're doing. This one is the super high fantasy, big hair, booby armor, the whole shebang. Like this one, I want it to be a little bit between Claymore and like just basic old school 80s armor. And then the other night version is going to be like more practical. Think a lot more along the lines of Elden Ring, but like more practical with like actual jointing and like far better. This is just like high fantasy booby armor. Like the whole point of this is just the titties, and titties, big hair, visors, and yeah, that's it. Well, the other one is gonna be really cooler. In the sections where the suit is splitting, we're gonna have some plant growth because it's like an old knight, old guardian of the forest, or old weathered knight is what the prompt was. So it's gonna be pretty bitchin'. It's gonna be pretty cool. And these once we do these concepts, I'll probably do maybe one more sheet. So I have 2 sheets of concepts. So this sheet and then one other sheet, and then you guys will be able to vote And if depending on how high the votes are and how things go, I'll do 1 or 2 for next year, and then I may do maybe a couple of more depending on how complicated the design is. You know, if I have to do a custom rig for this anyway, I might as well do all 3. If it's not like one of the custom rig size ones, and it's just something where it's just the armor or the hair or just little changes like this, then I might do more, rather than just doing, we're gonna play it by ear. But yeah, we're doing the booby armor thing. My headset just died. I can no longer hear anything. Hold on. But I'm pretty hyped. I really like armor. I used to draw armor a ton when I was younger. And that used to be my thing. I did a ton of armor and witches and like swords and knights and Camelot. I was a big Camelot fan, guys. I like knights and dragons and shit. That was my shit. Unfortunately, when I went to college, I lost like 99% of all the artwork I had done before then, because it was all physical paper and there were issues and I lost a lot of it. So yeah, that sucks. But it's okay. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do a ton more. We're gonna do a lot more. Okay, what was I doing? Switching my headset. Putting new ones on. Let me switch that out. And the good news is I can switch it out without having to like stress about it, because we're not playing a game. It's not gonna freak anything else out. Chat, why are you TTSing right now? What are you TTSing? I cannot hear you. Wait a second. What are you saying? Hold on. I can't. What the fuck is chat saying? Hold on. What did you guys say? Wait, what did you guys say? What? Chat, what happened while I unplugged my headset? The ghost disappeared. Oh my god, it's a fucking TTS ghost? What the hell was that? Was it saying anything? Were there sounds? Or is it just registering that some kind of volume was coming through? It literally only appeared when I unplugged my headset. It was complete white noise? What the fuck? That's so creepy. What's that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the hell was that? That's so weird. Hang on, I want to unplug my headset. I want to see if it does it again. Hold on. Maybe it's just like a feedback? Is it doing it? Oh my god! Oh my god, it is! Oh my god! Ow! I think I know what it is! Wait, let's try this. Did it stop? Bitch, what are you saying? What the hell? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What are you doing, Dad?
What the hell? All I'm doing is literally unplugging my USB dongle. Hang on, I want to try it one more time. Because I just unplugged a controller. Maybe it's trying to register a controller as something. Hold on, 1 second. What are you saying? What are you saying to us? What are you saying? I can't hear it, so I don't know. I'll have to go back through the VOD. That's so weird! That's so weird! What the fuck? Okay, well we have a ghost in the machine right now, chat. Talk about having our... Wow. That is a ghost in the machine. Weird! That's so weird! That's so freaking weird. Oh, that's so weird, bro. Okay. Anyway, before I get super incredibly distracted... what was I doing? Saving. I was saving something. I was switching my headset because we're continuing. Okay, I think my brain just like had a super fart. So I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing. It starts low at starts low to low at first. Way too low at first. And does it get louder? Does it get louder the longer I leave it unplugged? Now I'm too intrigued by this TTS ghost. And then it gets louder? Why does it get louder? Oh, I wonder if it's like a filtrate, like a filter or something. Like going glitchy. Chat, what are you saying? Why are you going crazy when I unplug shit? What the fuck? That is some weird shit though. That is some weird shit. You know what, actually? It's like a ghost in the TV thing. Oh my god! That's so weird! That is so weird. That is the weirdest shit I think I've ever encountered on a stream. Bar none. Bar none. That is weird. Whoops. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Whoops, too much. Go back. There, now you can't even tell it. That is so weird. Oh god, that's weird as shit though. Why did it do that? That's so odd. Now I'm like intrigued and horrified all at the same time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Like, do I oh, that's so weird. I don't know. Truly a spooky season. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's super weird. Right? That's super weird. Hi, Irving! Hi! You just missed the weirdest shit we've ever seen on stream. I unplugged my headset, and when I unplug my headset, chat's TTS just goes fucking nutso. And it's weird as shit. It's like a Ghost in the Machine type deal. It's weird as shit. It's weird as shit, man. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's so weird. It's like a Ghost in the Machine. Yeah, I think it's feedback from something, but it's like, it doesn't start talking right away as soon as I unplug it. It takes about like 7 to 10 seconds for it to register, and then it just starts going. It starts quieter, and then it gets louder, which is even weirder. If it stayed at like the same level, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's totally, you know, just something super totally normal. But it doesn't. It like gets loud. It's weird as shit. It's weird. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen or heard of on my days of streaming. Why does that not... Oh, I'm stupid. Because, this comes up too high. So this, here, and then we come here. Too much. Now you see me, now you know. Yeah, something like that. I'm just leaving the shoe. I'm kind of saying fuck it for the shoes. Okay. Oh, pauldrons. I gotta do the pauldrons. You guys gotta vote on these. You gotta vote. Okay, I'm not going through this pain, despair to have you guys not do it. Let's do it here at this level. Pauldrons. So actually been playing Zenless Zone Zero and you actually like it. Ooh, is it fun? Hopefully it's like really fun. Okay. We want big 80s armor, shoulder pauldrons, think, World of Warcraft. Wow. Not big enough. Ah, better. Just fine, but you can't deny. Okay. It has the hack and slash arcade style type of gameplay. I've recently been very enamored with arcade gameplay, as you guys well are aware. So we have this. Oh, you know, I want a cloak on this one. I want a cloak and I want hip armor. So let's do a little bit of that. What else on this? Oh, it's a different layer entirely. So I fucked up. Okay. I didn't fuck up as much as I thought I did. I love this. I love this. It really feels almost like a Slayer armor. I'm gonna do a belt underneath this. You know what? Let me set this up so this is edged just a little bit. Belt underneath. Let's do not this, but I would like to do black to really emphasize it. Oh my god, I ate just before stream and you would never know it because my stomach is like, hey yo, where is my snack? You promised me a snack. Is this the thingy bit? That's the thingy bit. I'm saying that here? There. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Oh, a cloak. I want a big cloak. Red. A big red cloak. Maroon. This maroon color. Okay. Or maybe I could still do green. What stomach wants it must have. It wants a snack. I ate just before we started streaming. But we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's long enough to warrant a snack. Right? That's snack worthy. Alright, let's do a big cloak. Alright, I'm gonna do it in red, but I think I may end up settling for a green. Wait, do we want like a short cape? Let's do a short cape. Oh my god, that feels very Slayer-esque. That feels very Slayer-like. Oh my god, that makes me want to watch Slayer now. Or Slayers. Sorry, Slayers. Which one? Doesn't matter. They're all awesome. Alright, so we have that. Let's do in front of the pauldrons. This is the pauldrons. Pauldrons and hip. I'm just gonna key smash it in there. I don't feel like spelling. And we're gonna do a bit in front. And, oh wait, or underneath. Let's do underneath. So we have two options. So we can have it set so our cloak comes underneath and then connects in. Sits up like this. Comes in, or comes in front. Comes in front, connects here. And sits in front, connects here. Technically, this would sit in front of the Tata armor and connect there, somewhere there. Like that. Now you want ramen? Oh my god, ramen sounds super good. I could do that. I like this. I really like this. I love how like 80s it is. I feel like that feels like anime that I grew up watching type dealio, you know? I'm gonna save. We're gonna pause here for the design concepts. So I will set these off to the side. So these are the current ones we have. We have the booby version of the knight. I'll do a proper real version another time, maybe offline or potentially next stream, depending on how I feel. So we have old knight guardian of the forest, dragon, gnome, dwarf, and goblin, full goblin, or short stack. So these are the ones that we have currently that are really nice. I really like the dragon and I really like the knight. What I may do is I may set up to come back to these models later. Maybe I'll sell adoptables. I don't know. I really like these designs. I really like this one. This one's fun. Still within TOS. Remember, you have to cover your tits, your ass, and oh my god, we'll get banned if we show anything out of place. Combine both? Maybe I can just run 2 models at the same time. Alright, let's go back to chatting. Hold on. You'd sell adoptables pretty fast, to be honest. I might. I feel like I could. I feel like I have a really nice design sense. And I could do it. Hey, let's go back to chatting. Okay, I'm gonna save this real double saving. Let me go and exit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we are gonna go to Twitch. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Yeah, and that's the end. I hope you hit save. I did, Dr. Knowles. Thank you for checking. Alright, let me go ahead and see who all is live right now. I want to see if we can raid somebody we haven't raided in a long time. Oh, Ben's live! Skeeter's live! Oh my god, there's so many people that are generally not live. Slasher's live. We raided Ruby yesterday, so I don't want to raid Ruby again. Kaz is live? Oh, Kaz is live. Sugoi is live. Okay, what do you guys feel like? Do you feel like art? Do you feel like more art? Or do you feel like a game? And if you feel like a game, do you feel like maybe something high-paced or something a little chill? Art? Art? Okay. Dango it is. How long have they been going? They've been only going for about an hour. They have a super cute model that looks like Omori, or like they've hand-drawn all the different layers. Really good job. They are a sheep VTuber. I don't think I've actually rated them while I've been live. I followed and watched them a couple of times after we have ended. Like after like I've been rated into them is what I mean. Not like I ended stream and I went and I just went someplace without you guys. I did not leave you behind. I promise. I promise. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over. It looks like they're doing some character art. Very nice, very cool, very cute, very wholesome. Let's go ahead and set you guys up to raid tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna actually jump it up and we're gonna do Fatal Frame. I think we'll do Fatal Frame tomorrow, or maybe more art, depending on what you guys want. I don't know, it might depend on how I'm feeling. I'm doing this week sort of by ear, since I'm doing a lot of email and business side, like catch-up stuff. I got a ton of emails, guys. A ton. Take care, mine. Hope you see you again. Hells yeah. We're gonna, I've got a lot more streams happening this week, but my brain is really dead right now, and I can't think of anything. All I can think of is snack. All right. Send you guys over. Have a nice night. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Little Funko Raid.